Good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome to Jewellery Maker with me, Carol Roache, and Alison Tarry.
And me perched.
Honestly, you look like a bird that's kind of perched on a perch, basically. How far off the ground are you, Alison? Well, your feet aren't
About
touching
18
the ground.
inches.
Oh my word.
I might have to alter the chair.
I think we might have to alter the chair for Alison. Do you feel like you're sitting on top of a phone box?
Yeah.
Fantastic. It's just the trials and tribulations of Jewellery Maker and the studio that we have, and the odd chairs that we have as well. Anyway, how are you? Good to see you this morning. We've got the lovely Mike on cameras. How you doing today, Mike?
I'm really good, thanks, yeah.
He's good. Mike was playing a zombie yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh,
I pulled my neck a little bit.
You've cricked your neck a bit.
Yeah. Cricked it, yeah.
Do you know what you need to do for that? My mum's got something called a Wheatie pack that you put in the microwave. It's honestly, if your head's fallen off, put a Wheatie pack on it. If you've got a broken leg, put a Wheatie pack on it. That is my mum's answer to everything. Put a Wheatie pack on it. Wheatie pack is the answer to everything. We've got the lovely Amelia, who is with us today as well. Hi, darling. Hi, she's busy. She's busy. We've got Claire, who is directing. Hi, Claire. Go on. Go on. There she is. Crazy cats, crazy cats, crazy cats. And we've got the gorgeous Kimbo as well, who is producing. Hi. Go on. You know you want a flashy graphics. You know you want. Oi. Hey. Steady. Steady. We've got a fantastic show for you today. We really do. We've got 3 gorgeous kits. The first kit that we've got, oh my word, it is absolutely beautiful. The strands are out of this world. Check out, oh my word, absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. These gorgeous, gorgeous strands are in this kit. It is the most delicious kit. Did you enjoy working with the kits that you've got today, Alison? They're all really different, aren't they?
They're very, very different.
Yeah.
And this one is to die for.
It is absolutely amazing.
I had one really nice kit that surprised me.
Yeah.
I had this, which was divine, and I had a challenge.
Yeah. See, this is it. It's the 3 kits we've got on today's show are all very, very different. The first kit that we're going to be doing today, though, the quality of the gemstones is out of this world. It's just incredible. We've also got some stunning new in strands as well. We've got this beautiful strand coming up around about midday. Pink amethyst faceted oval beads. They are unbelievable. The clarity, the faceting, the whole way this strand has been put together is out of this world. That's going to be coming up at about midday. It's really, really, really limited in stock, and oh my word, it's going to go so beautifully with any number of the deals that we've got coming up today, including our early bird special, which is a gorgeous strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're beautiful. Here they are. Here they are. Now, this strand is awesome. I don't think that's even a matter of opinion. I think we can all see this strand here is absolutely extraordinary. It's out of this world. The quality of the pearls you are going to be getting here is astonishing. I bought you a strand of pearls yesterday, which were quite nuggety. So lots of different textures running through the strand, lots of different areas. The surface wasn't particularly smooth. I wouldn't describe it as blemish-free. This strand of pearls that you've got going on here, though, the nacre is pretty much flawless. I absolutely love the purity in this gorgeous strand, don't you? It's beautiful, isn't it? I also love the fact that these pearls aren't perfect rounds. They're described as rice beads, which I think is kind of true. Rice pearls, though, are mainly kind of oval or verging on kind of rectangular, like a grain of rice. Can you see these pearls here? They're almost teardrop shape. It's one of the most unusual shaped pearls I've ever bought you. I think they're absolutely wonderful. Can you see how they're slightly tapered towards the top? Which is going to make them perfect, of course, for things like earrings, pendants, tassels, dangles, any kind of cascading style necklace you want to use. You want to make. I don't think I've ever seen teardrop shaped pearls before. These are just sublime, aren't they? They really, really are. And can you see, we're nice and close to this strand of pearls now. Can you see how flawless that nacre is? There's hardly any blemishes, any cracks in this gorgeous strand of pearls. That each one of these pearls is pretty much flawless, and they really give you that luminescent quality that pearls are famous for, kind of perfect pearls are famous for. They should look like there's a light coming from within the gemstone. Now, I've got tons of you on the phone lines for this strand already. I've got loads of you adding this to your basket on the website as well. If I can just make you aware, a lot of you, actually most of you are coming through to get this now, are actually multi-buying this. People coming in to get 2s and 3s of this strand already, which is great. We have been bringing you some really, really fantastic quality pearls over the last few weeks. We've been bringing you some really fantastic price points for them as well. We really wanted to get this Monday morning off to a flying start. We wanted to get the ball rolling with a fantastic deal for you today for an absolutely gorgeous strand of pearls. They're not perfect rounds, but I tell you something, they're as close to flawless as you can ever wish to get. That nacre, that orient, that beautiful shape is just... It's so different, it's so beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Now, I've got lots of new telephone bidders on the phone lines at the moment, which is great. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, maybe you've watched the show before, but you've never picked up the phone and called our free phone number, which is at the bottom of our screen, you've never purchased anything from us before, then you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free tutorial DVD, a free tutorial booklet. You also get the booklet, which contains loads of information about workshops here at Jewellery Maker as well. So there are so many different ways of us supporting you if you are brand new to jewellery making, because it can be quite a big step, you know, starting a new hobby, especially something like jewellery making, but we're with you every step of the way. And I'll show you those freebies very quickly. Is your free tutorial DVD, free tutorial booklet, all free with your first order. Loads of information on these. You get lots of information about different kind of findings and our starter packs here at Jewellery Maker as well. All of this is free with your first order. So you get all of this free with your first order. You also get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker, and you're only paying £2.95 P&P. That lasts for the whole day, 9 AM till 9 PM, no matter how much you add to your order, okay? The price you're going to see for this strand of pearls is out of this world. If you were to look at this strand of pearls in a necklace, in a boutique, or in a jeweller's window or at a craft fair, what kind of price point would you expect to pay? Would it be under £20, under £30, or would it be over £30? I think if you use 925 sterling silver findings with this, it would have to be kind of over £30–40, wouldn't it?
Oh God, made up with,
yeah,
with the findings.
Made up into a piece of jewellery.
I would have thought nearer 300, nearer 100, nearer 3 figures.
Well, do you know what? I think you're right, Alison. I think with quality pearls like this, don't undersell yourself.
No.
Especially if you're going to be using precious metal findings, especially if you're going to be using little spacer beads. We have lots of people who get their jewellery independently valued after they've made it up. So they come into Jewellery Maker, they buy a strand like this, which is on a temporary beading strand. They get the strand home, they make it into a pearl necklace or into a pearl set of jewellery. We had a lady called Chloe from Derby who made a necklace, bracelet and earring set out of some pearls that she bought from Jewellery Maker. I think she bought the pearls for less than £10, and she had the set valued well over £150. You can get your jewellery independently valued. I'm not saying that if you make jewellery from this, it's going to be valued at over £100, but the majority of people who get their jewellery independently valued from gemstones that they've made, gemstones that they bought from Jewellery Maker they are always overwhelmed by the kind of response they get, by the kind of valuation that they receive back. I think that's the reason why a lot of you are multi-buying. I think that's the reason why a lot of you are getting 2s and 3s and 4s of these, because today this strand can be yours, and it is under a tenner. £6.95, done. £6.95p, done. And these are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. They're not simulants, they're not fake, they're not synthetic, they're not plastic, they're not glass. You can get plastic and glass simulant pearls. You can get fakes. These are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. The reason why we can bring you price points like £6.95 for a strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls is because we, Jewellery Maker, as a company, we are purchasing not 10 of these strands from suppliers. We're purchasing maybe up to 300 strands of these gorgeous pearls from suppliers. So we can drive those prices down, we can drive a really, really good bargain, and we pass that saving on to you. We don't put a massive markup on it and then sell them to you. We literally put a tiny bit of margin on there maybe, and then we literally give you the very, very, very best deal that we possibly can. This time next year though, we are going to be able to bring you pearls like this, hopefully. What kind of prices are they going to be though? We went on a recent buying trip over to Hong Kong, and I tell you something, the pearls that we saw were absolutely beautiful, and we are going to be able to bring them to you, which we're really excited about. But the price which it's going to cost us to buy those pearls has gone up massively, 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 massively. So this time next year, you might be able to get this strand of pearls or a strand of pearls similar to this, but I doubt very much it's going to be $6.95. I doubt very much. So the time to get your pearls is now. Pearls have got a lot of emotional attachment for people. What do pearls mean to you, Alison?
There's no real family connection, but I just love them. I love that they say history to me. They've grown. I know rocks kind of form over time, but pearls were sort of in an organic body, shall we say?
Absolutely,
and they've grown. And I just love them. I never used to like them. And I started making jewellery with them, and I absolutely adore them now. I have so many. You know how people have their stash at home, and you have, you know, all your purple things in one. Well, you do if you Mark and me and a few others. You have all your purple gems and by type once you've gone colour and all this sort of thing. I have a whole section that's just pearls. I have boxes and boxes of pearls. I adore them, and I'll use them in lots of stuff.
They're different to any other gem, aren't they? They feel different, they look different, I'm sure they work differently in jewellery as well.
And they go with everything.
Yeah, they do.
Pearls go with everything, and they cover every age range.
Yeah, stunning. Now, Kim, you wanted me to show these alongside the... Yeah. Now, we've got these incredible S hooks coming up next. Which I think we can all agree that these will look beautiful with. Pearls are great. They go with pretty much any precious metal, whether it's rose gold, silver, yellow gold. I particularly like pearls with rose gold, though. You get that vintage quality, that vintage look, that vintage feel when you start to use these. As soon as you start to use clasps and connectors like this in your jewellery, I think your jewellery can jump up 2, 3, 4, 5 notches, because what you're looking at here is rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Now these are brand new, okay? These have never been seen before. I'm just going to put those pearls there. Well done everyone who came to get those, by the way. There's not very many left. We've got a few left, but do get involved as quickly as you can with those. These are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. They are brand new. Let me just hold one up for you so you get an idea of the design of these. The design of these really is, it's really been thought about. It's really pretty. Now you've got this kind of figure of 8, this figure of 8 style pendant, clasp, connector, however you want to, whatever you want to call it, with these 2 soldered jump rings. Are they soldered? Yeah, no, they're slightly open with these 2 jump rings on either eyelet, okay? Now you can use, the great thing about these, you can use these in any way you like. You can connect these all together and make a gorgeous chain out of them, make a bracelet out of them. They of course can be a clasp on a bracelet or a necklace, because this is rose gold plated silver, it's going to be very pliable, but also very strong, okay? So can you see, just literally by moving it with my fingers, you can open this clasp up, so it can be that clasp, and then you just simply close it, and there it is. It's so simple and easy to use. Now these are precious metal clasps, okay? They're rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Precious metal plated precious metal. You're going to be getting a total of 5 as part of this pack. Alison, how important is it for you to finish off your pieces of jewellery, or what kind of difference do you think it can make to a necklace or a bracelet if you use a really interesting or a really decorative clasp like this to finish it off? Do you think it can make a difference? Oh
yeah, definitely. It can raise a piece, absolutely.
I think it can.
you add value to it because it's the finishing touches. There's nothing wrong with having a nice simple clasp on something, on a piece of jewellery, but they can add to it. And like you said before, they can be used as connectors. Don't just hide them round the back. I'd be using those all over the place.
Yeah.
You know,
using them at the front or on the
several
side.
of those in a chain, just simply as a connector, as a feature, because they're beautiful. Or if you've got a simple just a strand of necklace, could you imagine those pearls nice and simply stranded, and then that dangling down from underneath, and having something dangling off, a pendant or something dangling off it? Beautiful, they're absolutely beautiful.
You see, this is it, looking at findings not necessarily as what they are described as, which in this case is an S hook, but looking at them in a different way. So Alison describing them as maybe a pendant, maybe a carrier for a pendant. You don't necessarily have to use these as clasps, but think about comparing something which is designer and something which is maybe more of a kind of a bargain basement buy. What are the differences between those two things? Let's take a handbag, for instance. What are the differences between those two handbags? Well, the designer handbag's probably going to have a better zip. It's probably going to be finished off more thoroughly. It's probably going to have better quality stitching. It's probably going to have a lining on the inside of the handbag. It's all those finishing touches, and that can make the difference between something looking really beautiful, really beautiful and handmade, and really nice, but at the end of the day, it's homemade. This really can make your jewellery look more professional, and in such an easy way. 5 of these, they are brand new, 5 of them in the pack. This is your price point for all 5 of these clasps. £14.95. That works out to less than £3 each. I think that's amazing, don't you?
They're substantial.
Yeah.
They are substantial. That's fab. And they're so gorgeous.
Yeah, they are. How many grams of silver did you say there was here? 6 grams of silver in total across these 5 clasps. That is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a lump of silver you've got there.
Well, that's over 1 gram of silver in each one of these clasps.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
And that adds value. If I had those pearls, I'd have bought 3 strands of those pearls.
Yeah.
Got a 3-strand connector, just simple 3-strand necklace and one of those at the back, and then some pearls dangling from it. How lush is that?
It would only cost you £6.95 as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that fantastic? See, it doesn't. See, this is the thing which I think people can't believe about Jewellery Maker when they first watch us. I think there's a lot of kind of there are a lot of skeptics out there who maybe watch Jewellery Maker, and actually, if I didn't know about Jewellery Maker, and if I didn't know about why we can bring you prices like this, I'd probably feel a bit like that too. I'd probably be looking at this deal going, hang on a minute, that can't be real silver. That's not going to be gold-plated silver. Those aren't real pearls. They are 100% genuine freshwater culture pearls in our early bird deal, and these are genuine rose gold-plated 925 sterling silver class that you're going to be getting here. And like I say, the reason why we can bring you deals like this, the reason why we can bring you price points like this, is because we as a company, we will buy not just 10 lots of these, but we will buy 200 lots of these, which means we can get them at a better price point, which means we can pass that saving on to you rather than putting a really unrealistic markup on all of our pieces. Fantastic, well done. Lots of you coming through, lots of you multi-buying. Now, to go with these gorgeous S-hook connectors, how about some carved gemstones? Isn't that a gorgeous combination? Black and rose gold. These are black agate carved roses. Now, we don't tend to bring you lots of carved gemstones. They're not very easy to bring you, as I'm sure you can imagine. Carving a gemstone is not an easy task. These black agates have been carved into rose shapes. I think they're just absolutely beautiful. When you've got a gemstone like a black agate or black onyx, or even black tourmaline or black spinel, as soon as you start to facet it or carve it, it wakes the gemstone up, I think. I think if a gemstone like this is left unfaceted, it can look very, very deep and very, very dark indeed. And it runs the risk of looking a bit lifeless. But when you start carving it or faceting it, then the gemstone just wakes up, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. It's such a luxurious look, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I don't think you necessarily need any other colour, any other gemstones to go with this at all. I think just with some precious metal, with some rose gold, with some silver, with some yellow gold, you get a really designer look. Think of what lots of designers like Chopard and Gucci do. They tend to use jet black gemstones like black onyx or black tourmaline and spinel. They tend to use it alongside precious metal tones like rose gold and yellow gold, and it just looks absolutely stunning. It's amazing, just a gorgeous, gorgeous strands here. And just something a little bit different as well. Something a little bit different. You must have used these rose carved beads before, Alison.
I haven't used that style, and they're beautiful in the black.
They are, aren't they?
Very deco.
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
very
really art deco.
But definitely with the rose gold.
They're great with the earrings, I think, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, very easy. Very easy to do a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
But you could put a little bit of wire work and put a little bit of a rose gold rose shaped leaf. Yeah, do a couple of leaves with it.
Why not? Why not? If you want to kind of mix media this as well, if you want to maybe make some little polymer clay flowers to go with this, and then feel free to do that. Really, really fantastic quality. And to carve gemstones of this kind of calibre, to carve gemstones at all is extremely difficult. But to get them all looking exactly the same size, same shape, nigh on impossible. I certainly wouldn't want to have a go at it. I'd be rubbish at it, I think. Gorgeous, aren't they? Really awesome black agate carved roses. 220 carats here, so a really substantial strand. Price point for you today, absolutely incredible. Honestly, for what you're getting here, for carved roses, the price point here is absolutely incredible. I've had a text through. Here from Frankie, the guest designer. Hi, morning ladies. I have this strand and it's amazing. They will look fantastic in
steampunk.
Steampunk, yeah. I bet they would actually, wouldn't they?
They would. The antique bronze, they go fantastic with the antique bronze as well. But it's that sort of feel. They are that sort of Victorian feel where they went in for that more ornate stand. They had all the cameos and things like that.
Yes.
They liked their carvings, didn't they?
It is very much like a cameo, isn't it? That carved quality you get there. Yeah, really beautiful, really very Victoriana, just gorgeous. Carol from Hampshire says, hi, just made a gold rose jump ring bracelet and one of these now and again would look stunning. Do you know what? Yeah, absolutely.
Tell you what else they'd work with as well, your macrame. They'd work fab in your macrame.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and with some of the cords you've been having lately, they'd look really good.
Wouldn't they be awesome?
Yeah.
Now, price point for this. Kim, how low are we going to go with this? Oh, she's been cheeky today. Under a tenner. Carved rose black agate beads, $7.95. You would have thought that because you're going to be getting a carved bead, something which takes an expert to achieve, the kind of quality it takes an expert to achieve, that you would have to pay a lot more money, that it would be a lot more considered a purchase. In actual fact, it's less than a tenner, less than £10. And if you do want to get 2 or maybe 3 of these, I've had some fantastic inspiration already on today's show, and it's only 25 past. I know, it's amazing. Absolutely awesome. And if you want to go down the chainmail route, or if you want to look at these, maybe putting it alongside some steampunk pieces, then absolutely gorgeous. Why not? I like the macrame idea as well. I think that'd be really lovely. A beautiful texture here, really, really wonderful for your carved roses. Gorgeous. $7.95 there, well done. And don't forget, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything you get from Jewellery Maker. And you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. Amazing. Amazing. Right, okay. Now, Alison, we have chosen to give you a proper challenge today. I love this. Kim said to me this morning, I want to give Alison a challenge that's actually a challenge. Quite often with guest designers, we allow them to choose their challenge, and they choose something which they absolutely love, which they're going to feel very comfortable working with. Today we have chosen the challenge for Alison. Yes, we have. There is some wire. I think if there wasn't wire, that would be a little bit cruel, wouldn't it? But there's also loads and loads and loads of beautiful threads, which will go beautifully actually with the carved roses that we just did.
Do you know what? I was looking at that soutache with those carved roses and some pearls in it. Oh wow! Wouldn't
that be gorgeous? Wouldn't that
nice
just be
Victorian choker?
Yes,
absolutely stunning.
Oh goodness me! This challenge, I can't wait to see what Alison does with this. I don't think Alison can either. So we've got 2 lots of waxed cord, 2 10-metre lengths of waxed cord.
Oh, it's waxed. I thought it was a soutache.
No. So you've got 2 lots of your waxed cord. 1 in white, 1 in black. Okay, so this is a really, really monochrome collection of cords you've got going on here already. You've then got your satin cord, again, 1 in black, 1 in white. So 10 metres, yeah, 10 metres again of your satin cord, which has got a really beautiful satiny finish to it. It's just gorgeous. You're then going to be getting silver and black braided leatherette and nylon cord. Now you're going to be getting 1 metre of this. It's 5mm in diameter. And it's this beautiful ready braided cord. The great thing about this is you can simply make this into a bracelet or into a necklace. You don't even have to think about any kind of fancy knots or fancy braids that you have to achieve with this, because it's already done for you, which is fantastic. I've also added to this challenge 2 lots of twisted wire. You've got 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge silver coloured twisted wire, and 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge silver and black coloured twisted wire as well. Now, there's a lot going on here, Alison. There's loads of different textures here. What design ideas have you got?
I've got an idea for a bracelet, which is using the cord and the wire, but probably not in the way you're thinking.
Whoa!
I hadn't realised. I did think that was soutache, and I was thinking, oh my gosh, how am I going to soutache? I haven't got a needle or anything.
No, it's satin and wax cord.
So I shall think of something to do with that. Maybe a bit of macrame.
I can't wait for this because this is totally out of your comfort zone, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
I like it.
It's different.
We're going to challenge Alison. Yeah, she's been here long enough. Yeah. Sorry, say that again, Kim. You're about to see the most amazing price. Should be £23.60. What are you doing? Oh! You're going to go even lower? How much lower are you going to go? You are kidding me. £12.95 was lower.
That was a good price.
Hang on a minute. Is she going to do? I knew she was going to do that. £9.95. Kim, you are naughty.
That's a cracking
You are
bundle.
naughty. Isn't that
That
it's
is
a cracking
cracking.
price. That's absolutely amazing. 2 lots of your wax cord, 2 lots of your satin cord. Have you used either of these before?
Yeah, I've
Alison?
used wax cord. I have used a little bit of satin before. I've not used the braided cord before, and
Nice.
I have used some twisted wire.
Yeah, you've used lots of twisted wire
I'll
before.
have some fun.
I think your macrame is going to be interesting. You're thinking of doing using the waxed or the satin cord for your macrame?
Yes.
Basically, I haven't thought about any of this because they both work in very different ways. The satin cord is gonna it's not gonna hold the knot as tightly, but you do get the most beautiful satiny finish with your macrame when you use the satin cord. Your wax cord's gonna hold that knot really, really nice and strong. I can't wait to see what you do with the braided leatherette cord as well. That's going to be really interesting as well.
That's a good bundle, that.
Isn't it just?
I love the monochromatic feel to it. I really love that.
So do I. I think it's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because of course, when you've got monochrome qualities, you can make it into a daytime or an evening piece of jewellery. You can, it's so simple to do that, to alternate. This is a seriously good challenge today, Kim. Have we got loads of people loving this? Yeah, thought so.
Not surprised.
At £9.95, I know.
Yeah.
At £9.95, even if you've never had a go with any of these cords before, or it's the first time you will have ever picked up a piece of wire, then do you know what? Just have a go. It's less than £10. It should be over £23 today. That is a whopping great for 7. That's better than half price. Of course it is. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. What was that noise? Do you hear that?
Yeah. I think someone was playing running round,
Yeah. People running around up there. I thought it was thunder. Whereabouts do you live, Alison?
North Wales.
North Wales. Have you had any thunder and lightning recently?
No, thank goodness, no. Cause
Do you not like thunder and lightning?
I don't mind it at all. I quite like watching storms, but one of the dogs is terrified.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So until his hearing goes a little bit more, because it's the old one,
Oh, no.
he still reacts to it. But they react to the pressure as well, don't they?
Do they?
Oh
Is that
yeah,
what
they
it
can feel
is?
the change in pressure. I always know when there's a storm coming, because he starts getting really wimpy.
Funny. Do you know? I can sometimes you can sometimes feel the electricity in the air, can't you, before a storm? Anyway, what can you feel in the air? Right. Okay. So next, don't answer that. You were really spoiling us today, Kim. I can't wait to see Alison's reaction to this.
Uh-oh.
120 metres, 120 metres of gold coloured wire. 1 mil in gauge. How much do you want this bundle?
No, I know. I'm getting a bit low on gold at home.
Yeah. You use a 1 mil gauge wire a lot, don't you?
Oh, I do use 1 mil a lot.
What do you use it for, Alison? Is it the frames of things?
Frames of things, making chains, making fasteners, findings, framing necklaces, using it as a base for wire wrapping, using it for macrame.
Macrame, really? With 1 mil gauge
Yeah,
wire?
you can get really chunky. It takes some work. I did a collar the other day with 1 mil and some twisted. Plaited, fantastic.
Wow.
Most of the sculptural pieces I do are based on a 1 mil frame.
Wire. Wow, you do use a lot of it then.
Yeah, that's one of my staples.
Fantastic. Right, okay. So 120 metres of gold coloured wire. This is all 1 mil gauge. It's just on 3 different spools, but you are going to be getting 120 metres here in total. Now, 1 mil gauge is one of Alison's favourite gauges of wire. It's definitely one of the thickest gauges of wire that we can offer you here at JM. we tend to consider 1mm gauge wire mainly being used for things like the frames for a necklace, or the frame for a bangle, or for a bracelet. You can just about make rings out of 1mm gauge wire as well. It just needs a little bit more.
I do that a lot as well.
You just need a little bit more strength. What, making
rings with it, with 1mm, a lot.
See, that's interesting, isn't it?
If you think of the, you know, the loose ones where you're going to have it snaking around your fingers and things like that.
I know, yeah.
So that it's just leaving the wire, then 1mm's perfect for it.
The ring you're going to make us later, Alison, is that made with 1mm gauge wire?
Yeah, that's got a 1mm frame. Yes, it has.
Has it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to grab that ring. If that, oi! I'm going to grab that ring if that's okay.
Yeah, that's got a 1mm frame.
Ah, oh, that's beautiful, Alison. Oh my word. So the frame to this ring, that we've got here, which Alison's actually going to be demoing a little bit later on in the show, is made with 1mm gauge wire. Oh, that is absolutely stunning. The frame for this ring is made with 1mm gauge wire. Isn't that beautiful? And then you've used what, 0.25?
0.25 threaded through the gems, and also to hold the, I can't remember what the chain's called, the ball chain. Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? See, so you can use 1mm gauge for things that you wouldn't normally think you could use them for. Yeah. For some things, it's easier for people to use 0.8.
Yeah.
When I started doing wire work, I didn't have as much money, and basically I had to limit what wire I could get. Yeah. So I got 1mm and 0.4, and those were for a long time. That's what I used, and I learned how to use those for anything.
Yes.
Anything, I made them work for anything.
Yes, yes.
It's I use a whole range now. It's a lot easier to use.
That's really interesting. Isn't that fantastic? You just kind of make do with what you've got and make it work for you. There's 120 metres of wire here. It's a lot of wire. And do you know something? If you've worked with wire before, you will understand that actually you will end up using all this wire. If you haven't worked with wire before, that might look quite scary. 120 metres of wire. Goodness me, what if I don't use it all? Well, do you know what? I'm going to make you a promise. By the time you finish this 100 metre spool of wire, you will know exactly what you're doing with 1mm gauge wire. Most of you are multi-buying this deal at the moment. Don't forget, you're not being penalised at all. You're still only paying one lot of P&P of £2.95, regardless of how many of this bundle you come in and get. Okay, so it's going to be quite a heavy bundle of wire, but you're still only paying £2.95 P&P per order. You should be paying over £38. Actually, sorry, £38 and 85p. Sorry, say that again. 38.85. That's what you should be paying for all of this. This spool on its own, £27.95p. Do you want to see a deal today for all 3 spools? £27.95. So you're going to be getting 20 metres for free. How fantastic is that? Absolutely wonderful. So in theory, you're paying for this spool here at £27.95. You're getting these 20 metres here absolutely free. And do you know what? Do you know what? If you want to look at it this way, if you've never worked with wire before, think about getting this deal, using these 2 as practice reels. These 2, you're getting them for free as part of this deal, effectively. So you may as well get them home, practice with these 20 metres. By the end, you get to these 20 metres, you'll have a fair idea of what you can do with 1mm gauge wire. Kim just come up with a good idea, actually. If you want to keep this one at home, keep the big spool at home, and then take these 2 away with you when you go travelling, or when you go to your bead meets, or when you go to jewellery making parties, then feel free to do that. At the end of the day, you're getting 20 metres of wire absolutely free as part of this deal. How fantastic is that? Now, Alison in Norfolk says, "Morning, ladies. Alison, you are amazing." You said that about yourself, Alison. You said, "Oh, this Alison. This Alison's amazing." Okay, so Alison, you are amazing. That ring, wow, 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 wow! I am just learning with wire and frustrated at times. You're so inspiring, and you are so inspiring to keep at it. Do you know what? I think you do inspire a lot of people, Alison.
Oh, that's lovely. But that is very achievable.
You do.
That is a very achievable ring. It's not really complicated.
Easy though, Alison, I have to say. You have been doing it for a few years,
yeah.
A few weeks.
Yeah. Started last week, you know.
yeah. Fantastic. But that's good to hear that you think this kind of design is achievable.
It is.
Yeah, I'd like to think that once I start dabbling with this kind of wire, I've never really had a go at wire work. I'd like to think that I'd be able to achieve something like this. because rings like this they're so pretty, they're so beautiful, and being able to use other gauges of wire as well, using it with genuine gemstones, this is all totally achievable. Do you know what? You can go to our YouTube channel. You can watch a lot of our tutorials on our YouTube channel. Not to mention which, you can go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, where there are hours and hours and hours worth of tutorials on our website as well. You can also come to our Jewellery Maker studios here at here in Redditch, and I don't know why I laughed at that. Here in Redditch, and you can come on one of our workshops. We run wire workshops. Alison, do you run a workshop?
I do. I've done a couple in the past, and we're doing a shoe workshop in November on the 25th.
Tell us about your shoe, Alison.
My shoe.
Honestly.
I decorated a pair of shoes for Jenny. She challenged me, so I did. And we've taken that and we're going to do a workshop. So we'll start off by doing small embellishments for shoes that you can clip on. Nice. So it's not a whole shoe. And then what we're also going to do is say, if you've got a pair of shoes or whatever you want to do, fetch them with you, and we'll have a session of going through everybody's shoes, different styles, how can you adapt them, can you do a full cover shoe, or can you just do parts on it.
Gorgeous.
So that's what we're going to plan to do for the day.
Absolutely fantastic.
And have fun.
Yeah, exactly. So you can come on any of our workshops here at Jewellery Maker. It doesn't matter what your level is, what your skill set is. There is something for you here at Jewellery Maker, okay? So $27.95, it's a whopping great bid saving. You're getting 20 metres of wire for free here. Fantastic. Now, from one amazing deal to another amazing deal. The kit we're going to kick off with today is absolutely out of this world. If I was to put together a kit and I was to choose, and I was to be given 2 gemstone strands, I would want them, I know, to look like this together. Now these gemstone strands come in this gold box. You've got 2 of the most incredible strands of gemstones I think we've ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. The quality of both these strands is extraordinary. I want to start off by showing you the strand of moonstone that there is in this kit. These gemstones, before you look at these gemstones are all faceted. Oh wow, they're all faceted by hand. They're all hand drilled. They're all totally natural. Isn't that just incredible? Hand faceted drops of natural moonstone, beautifully translucent, effortlessly ethereal. And can you see that gorgeous blue, peach, pink, yellow shimmer there is traveling across these gemstones? These are just out of this world. They are unbelievable. The quality of moonstone you're going to be getting as part of this kit is part of a very small percentage of moonstone. Not all moonstone is going to give you this level of shimmer. Not all moonstone is going to give you this level of sparkle and this natural quality which just oozes from every single one of these gemstones. I mean, these are extraordinarily fantastic examples of moonstone. The next strand I want to show you is a strand of labradorite. When I saw the strand of labradorite this morning, it was, you know, when you see something so beautiful and you let out a little involuntary noise, like a, oh! And this is absolutely worthy of that. Look at this. Is that one of the most beautiful strands of labradorite you have ever seen in your life? It is unbelievable. Now, I fell in love with these gemstones this morning. I think they are 2 of the most beautiful strands we have ever put in a kit. Alison, what was your reaction when you opened? Because did you came in the gold box as well? So you went through the whole process of opening the gold box, which is lovely in itself. Yeah. What was your reaction when you saw the labradorite and the moonstone? Wow. Yeah.
When I opened it up, it seemed like every single stone had flashes of blue, flashes of greens, yellows, golds. Every single stone has a phenomenal shimmer.
Yeah.
And They're divine.
Yeah, they really are.
Absolutely divine.
Look at that labradorite. I can't get over that. And that's natural. That quality you can see there is 100% natural. That sparkle, that beautiful blue, that gorgeous, soft, gentle shimmer you can see from the moonstone is natural. These two strands are as natural as they come. That is Mother Nature giving you all of that. I think it's absolutely out of this world. Those two strands there are two of the most beautiful strands I think we've ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. Yeah. And two of the most beautiful strands we have ever put in kits. I mean, they are extraordinary. They really are. Now, these two strands, you can't buy them separately. They come as a pair, and I really like that, actually. I think that's a lovely way of putting these together. These come as a pair. As a pair, because these are hand-faceted, hand-drilled, because the quality is divine, it really is divine, the best we can possibly bring you. The price point for these two strands on their own, $39.95. Okay, $39.95. These two strands are only available as part of this kit. They are only available together, and together they are $39.95. Keep that price in your mind, okay? As well as these two strands, you are also going to be getting 118 rose gold plated copper findings, and here they are. This is one of our newest findings packs. You get really awesome things like these beautiful triangular topped head pins, which are really beautiful. Absolutely love these. Can you see those? Beautiful triangular top head pins there. This is all rose gold plated copper, beautiful. 1 meter of this gorgeous chain. Okay, so 1 meter of this beautiful open link chain. You're also going to be getting a flower T-bar clasp. Okay, I've also got a flower connector as well. Look at this. The detailing on these findings is amazing. And I want to pick up one of these spacer beads as well, because these are absolutely gigantic. Look at the size of those. Can you see that? They are just enormous, these gorgeous spacer beads. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. There's more, yeah. Threading pack with monofilament beading thread and elastic in here as well. And you're also going to be getting 20 meters of wire. 20 meters of 0.8 millimeter gauge copper wire. And sorry, I beg your pardon, 10 meters of 0.8 millimeter gauge copper wire and 10 meters of 0.4 millimeter gauge copper wire. Now, everything here together fits beautifully. You should, for everything here, be paying over £66 today, which, considering you're going to be getting what I believe, and I know Alison believes, and I know Kim believes, and Claire and Mike and everyone who's seen these strands today, two of the most beautiful strands of gemstones we have ever put in a kit. In actual fact, over £66. That actually doesn't seem like an awful lot of money. That actually seems like a pretty amazing deal, actually. 2 strands of gemstones, all of these gorgeous findings. I've only shown you a few of those findings, 20 meters of your wire and your threading pack as well. Over £66 sounds brilliant, doesn't it? In actual fact, today, you are going to be getting the findings, you are going to be getting the threading pack, and you are going to be getting the wire for free. You are just paying for the gemstones, $39.95. Everything else in the kit is free. How incredible is that? Honestly, I have never seen 2 more beautiful strands put in a Jewellery Maker kit. This is one of the most beautiful kits I think we've ever put together. It rivals even some of the boutique collections that we bought you in the past. But with regards to beauty, these 2 strands of labradorite and moonstone are 2 of the most beautiful strands of gemstones we have ever put in a kit. You're getting these gemstones, everything else in the kit, so the 20 meters of wire, the threading pack with the monofilament, the beading thread, the elastic, the 0.8 and 0.4 millimeter gauge wire, 118 findings are all those findings there are free. They are free. All you're paying for is the gemstones. Absolutely gorgeous. That's free. So's that. Amazing. All you're paying for is the gemstones, and each one of these gemstones each one of these gemstones is the top of its tree. I'm not searching for labradorescence and schiller in each one of these strands. It's there, it's just apparent. It's absolutely amazing. Amazing. You've got to get this home. Now, I'm not over-exaggerating, am I? These are absolutely extraordinary, aren't they?
I would say, never mind in a kit, I think they're the best 2 strands of labradorite and moonstone I've seen.
Yeah.
For a whole strand, usually you get some very good ones, some you have to look a little bit for the labradorescence. Every single one of the ones in there are fantastic, and you cannot see it on the screen.
No.
I'm not kidding you. These pieces, when I was finishing them off.
Oh my words!
The flashes of blue and everything else. Oh my gosh! The whole thing. If you turn it, the whole thing just goes blue, and it's wow. It's incredible, and you just don't get it from the lights.
Let us just explain. The lights in the studio we have here. We've got about over a dozen lights pointed at Alison and myself at the moment. In each one of those lights, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 separate lights. So 4 lights within each one of these lights. So we've got 20, 30, 40 lights pointing at us at the moment. Very unnatural lighting. Nowhere near the same as daylight or the lights in your living room. The quality you are seeing here does not represent the quality you are. Look at that! Oh my words!
I know.
And it's going to look even better when you get it home.
And I was going to say, because when I looked at that, and there was that one and the end one particularly, because they're clumped together, it just looked like 3 columns of blue.
Gee whiz!
Two really bright ones on the outside and the slightly deeper tones of the moonstone in the middle, and it looks amazing.
And look at this necklace on the end here. I love this. That's like I love the way these Labrador. Oh, look at those! They're absolutely exceptional. My word. Now, demo-wise, you're going to be showing us a pair of earrings.
Yeah, the ones on your left, that's it.
These moonstones here, in this gorgeous pair of earrings, there's something quite Native American about these. They almost look like feathers, don't they?
Yeah, I didn't
really,
think about
really
that,
pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. I think they go beautifully with the wire. I think the findings of the wire go so well with these gemstones, don't you?
I have to say, when I opened it up and I went, copper, really? I've got the 2 most gorgeous strands I've probably ever worked with, and you've given me copper. And then I started with, and I'm like, oh, this goes really well with the copper, doesn't it?
It really does, doesn't it?
Thanks, Pip.
It really, really does. I mean, look at this beautiful piece here.
Now that was couldn't make my mind up. It's either going to be, well, I think it would be a brooch or a pendant, but I ran out of chain. But I'd want to do a brooch, but I didn't make a brooch fastening because it's not the sort of brooch you have on a chunky knit. You want it on something finer. It's a little bit more delicate.
Absolutely
so I would
beautiful.
put a brooch back on that.
Gorgeous, stunning. Now technique. Let's get on with these earrings because they are absolutely beautiful.
And that's what I had left, by the way.
All those findings left?
Yeah, I had loads left.
Amazing. Loads left. Brilliant.
Not the gemstones, you'll notice. Right. They're really quite simple to do, and I make quite a lot of them. They're so popular. Basically, you need 2 circles, and that's it. And your earring findings, they're so simple to do. Depends on your gemstone, depends on how big you want to make your ears. They're perfect for, droppers where the pin goes straight through the middle of them.
Yes,
they're perfect for use with those as well. So I've taken a sort of one of the larger ones on the orange stick. Take it round so that it meets at the back, and then take a flat nose pliers, which I didn't have ready. And I'm going to try and do this in reverse. Hang on. Oh, mine doesn't come apart. So while it's pulled tight,
lovely.
If you bend that and then bend it the other way, you then end up with your circle.
Lovely.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to trim this off. I wouldn't normally. You want about a finger's width, the fat finger's width.
Okay.
If you haven't got fat fingers, you use your thumb. Makes quite a nice little loop. And how I've done the loop so they cross in the middle. So I've crossed them over. Don't cross your wires. So bend it away from you and then start doing. It's literally just like a head pin loop.
Okay.
And you're going to then just pull that all the way round to form your loop, and then you do one on the other side.
Oh, lovely.
So it's quite easy to do. Do your loop. Oops. It's easy to do when you're not under 6 million likes.
I know.
And can I say thank you to some friends?
Of course you can.
I had a fantastic day yesterday.
What did you do?
I met with Fiona, Potter,
Oh, how lovely.
Sammy, and Michelle and I all had a day crafting, gassing, creating fabulous. So I am wearing a Sammy original and the Fiona Potter original.
Yeah, oh, that's fantastic.
And Michelle helped me with some of the kit, which I haven't finished yet of hers, but she's started some fantastic day. So thank you, ladies. It was wonderful.
Oh, gorgeous. That's nice.
Oh, we had such a nice day.
Good. Where did you meet up?
Near Fiona's. There's a I think it's a church hall barn.
How fantastic.
Brilliant.
Good.
So you've got your top piece.
Yeah.
And all you do is put your head pin on that, which I did get out somewhere.
Can't see it.
No, so we'd put our loop on there.
Yeah.
I'll find it. I did get it out. Your earring hook. And then using the 0.4, I threaded one of the gemstones on.
Yeah.
Using this. Oh, I don't want to break these strands. I really don't want to break these strands.
Let's see if I can find you one. I don't think we can.
It seems
loose bead box.
Any round bead will do.
Round?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Any couple of beads. There you go.
So we'd have to cut up those beautiful
I know.
strands.
Oh, I just don't want to. Look at them. They're gorgeous.
Just don't want to. Yeah. Gorgeous.
And it just shows you can do this with any shape. And literally, I'm going to get rid of that. That would be your earring hook, which I will find in a minute and put it on for you. So you've just wrapped around there 2 or 3 times. Now, I've done that and it's quite messy. Can you see how messy that is?
Right.
Right. Either using your thumbs, just push it back in.
Ah, nice. Okay.
And now it's nice and tidy. Or use your pliers and just squish it up, and then you get a much neater finish.
Yeah, lovely.
But don't panic about it when you're doing it. Not everyone can do it. And then, so that it's near the top, just do the same the other side. 2 or 3 times round.
Lovely.
Isn't it weird? I can't wire wrap with a ring on.
Why is that? Is it stopping you from?
No, it's just I don't normally wear rings when I'm doing it, and it's a weird sensation.
Here we go. It's a challenge today, Alison.
I know. And then I've just tipped it so that it stays at the top.
Yeah, lovely.
I've blooming got the earring findings. There they are. I knew I'd got them
There
out.
they are.
So remembering to open the door, open your barn door.
Yeah.
Hook those in.
Pop your earring on.
Now you might find they don't quite meet, but if you squash it together slightly,
then they will do.
Then they will do. And the spring of the wire will keep it in place.
Lovely.
Close your barn door. And then the others are just wrapped on head pins and wrapped round it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So how quick and easy? I mean, you could leave it just like that.
Yeah, you could do. And then you say that the other gemstones are just wrapped on.
Do you want me to do it? Yeah, I can.
And you just pop them through. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is that
gorgeous? Yeah, fantastic. Thank you.
Okay.
Gorgeous kit, this one. $39.95 with some of the best labradorite and moonstone we've ever had in a kit. Absolutely delicious. Thank you so much for that, Alison.
That's all right.
Gorgeous.
I love that.
Right, I'm going to head over here. Here we go. Now, yeah, brilliant. Now, I don't know if you've seen these before. I certainly haven't seen these since. I hadn't seen these until yesterday when we were doing, when Ollie, my director, was doing a recording of these. This deal is for 2 lots of twisted wire. Here we go. So you've got your twisted black and silver wire, 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge wire, and 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge silver coloured twisted wire as well. Now, if you've been watching Jewellery Maker for more than a week, you probably will have seen twisted wire before, yeah? Absolutely, 100%. Brilliant, okay. Have you seen druzy before? Yeah? Yeah? Maybe not? Yeah? Okay. Have you seen druzy that looks like this before? I absolutely love this. You are getting 2, look at these, chunks of druzy quartz. They are absolutely awesome, aren't they? This is basically where quartz has formed over many, many hundreds and thousands of millions of years. As it's been forming, occasionally cracks will appear in the quartz. Those cracks are filled with water which calcify and solidify. You then get these beautiful crystals which form over the quartz. We then mine it, we then dye it, which helps to accentuate, of course, the sparkles, helps you to see them even more, and this is what you get. It looks like a magical cave. I absolutely love it, like a mystical, magical cave. You just want to dive into these gemstones, don't you? That beautiful, that wonderful scintillation you get there. Isn't that just beautiful? Can you see that there? Now, you could quite easily, I'm assuming, Alison, wire wrap these and make them into pendants. I mean, you could do that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, yeah.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They are incredible.
I love them. With the wire that you've got here, you've got 10 metres, 2 lots of 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge twisted wire. You could have a go at doing that with that, with that wire, couldn't you?
Yeah, you certainly could.
I love the fact that on the back these look like totally ordinary rocks. Move them like that, and you've got something quite different. On the reverse, you've got oh, look at that, a magical cave-like gemstone. These are absolutely stunning. Now, you are not going to be able to believe the price point for this bundle. This is amazing, absolutely amazing. The deal you're going to get today is astonishing. Have a look at this. £12.95. Isn't that amazing? £12.95 for your 2 druzy. And the great thing about this druzy is each one is unique. Each one is going to be ever so slightly different. Each one is going to have different qualities running through it. And then you've got your 20 metres of twisted wire as well. I love the way that when these move, as I move these, can you see the, not just the scintillation from the crystals, but can you see the reflection from the actual edges of the gemstone? Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Imagine this is a big fat pendant. Absolutely wonderful. Gorgeous. Just for the druzy on its own, you should be paying £9.90. So you're going to be getting the the wire for just a couple of pounds. But you know what we're going to do? Yeah, you guessed it. You are getting the wire for free. If this isn't encouraging you to get involved with wire work for the first time today, I don't know what it is, because you're getting the wire today for free. All of this gorgeous druzy is totally unique, absolutely 100% totally unique. There are no 2 pieces that are alike. And then you're going to be getting the wire as part of this deal for free. Anonymous has texted in saying, love these. They look like Santa's grotto. They do, don't they? Santa's grotto, like a magical cave.
Use them as Christmas in your deckies.
Why
Wouldn't they be fab?
Oh! Instead of having a star or a fairy on top of your tree, why not try a big fat old piece of druzy? Look at that, that'd be amazing on top of your Christmas tree. Do you know what I'd do with these as well? I bet you these would look great. I mean, obviously be very careful because
candles.
Be very careful, but next to candles.
Yeah. It's the flickering of the light on them would just be amazing, wouldn't it?
Maybe if you've got like an open fire or one of those gas burners at home, pop it on the hearth, pop it next to it on the mantelpiece, and the light reflecting off these is going to look amazing, isn't it? You
really want that flickering light, don't you?
Oh yeah, definitely. That incandescent light, definitely, 1,000,000,000%. £9.90, so you're getting the druzy for £9.90 and you're getting the wire for free. Seriously, these deals are so good today, they're absolutely fantastic. I've got about 25 of these in baskets at the moment. Please check your baskets out because these are gonna go. They're gonna sell out within the next few seconds. Well done, gorgeous. Right, let's go see some of your gorgeous pieces of jewellery on today's Wall of Fame. Lovely. I've got number 195 here. This is gorgeous. Oh, hang on. I'll move that. It's sent in by Suzanne Johnson, who says, Hi Jewellery Maker, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Only my second entry, Design Intuition by Rachel Norris. Love wirework, and Rachel, Gemma, Laura and Michelle's designs, they all give me so much inspiration. Just bought the new deluxe gizmo, so looking forward to receiving it. Love from Beading Susie in Dudley. Thanks a lot for that, Susie, that's gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Best of luck.
I've got 196. This is lovely. I like the colours. Very colourful. This is from Paula. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It is a combination of purple pearls with pink Keshi pearls and pink quartz with gold covered pyrite. Finished off with a silver chain and a toggle clasp with a white pearl dropper from it. See, those bits are the finishing off touches, they're good.
Definitely.
All from JM. Hope you like it. Good luck to all. Really could do with a win for all the pearls, couldn't we all?
I know. Look at this one here, 197. This is beautiful. 197 from Pam in Bradford. Hi Jewellery Maker, here's my entry for Jewellery Maker made with ribbon beads and wire bought from Jewellery Maker. Kumihimo with the ribbon, my first attempt at wire work. The beads from a bead scoop I ordered last year. For the butterfly, I used 8mm wire. For the outer part in the beads from my stash with 0.25mm gauge wire. This is also my first attempt at wire work. I hope it goes on the Wall of Fame and I win so I can get more beads and wire. I admire your honesty. I watch Jewellery Maker every day and get good ideas. As I've lost my job and looking for a new job, please keep up the good work and the new ideas. And that's from Pam. Pam, that's absolutely gorgeous. I love all those colours. And best of luck to you, my love.
Yeah,
fantastic.
Right, this is 198. I love this. It's fire opal. I adore fire opal. And this is from Kathy Lockett. Attached to my wall of entry for this week's Wall of Fame, necklace and earrings made from fire opal, spaced with golden coloured pyrite, all from JM. This set was made for my boss, Birthstone Opal, who's been doing her job and mine for 3 months while I've been sick. Oh, that's lovely. Not that you've been sick, and I hope you're better now. Oops. Making jewellery has kept me going during my convalescence, and I hope I'm improving. Moving on to wire soon. Will I be able to secure a cabochon? Of course you will. And once you get onto wire, no turning back.
No turning back. Once you start, you can't stop. Get well soon, Livy. Number 199. Oh my word, someone has been extremely busy. This is from Claire and Rob, who says, "Hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is my this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. My partner and I have made all these bracelets for a fundraising day for Macmillan on the 20th of September. All money made is going to the charity. We've used amethyst, agate, quartz, quartzite, magnesite, shell pearl, labradorite, aventurine, and prehnite. Everything is from Jewellery Maker apart from the cancer ribbons that are from my stash. Good luck to everyone entering the Wall of Fame. Thank you for all the entertainment and inspiration from all the presenters and designers." And that's from Claire and Rob. That is absolutely awesome, and you've done so well with that.
Yeah, there's a lot there.
Oh, well done. Good luck with selling all those. Awesome, brilliant. Right, coming up a bit later on in the show, we have got the most beautiful strand of pink amethyst. I want this.
I think that's gorgeous.
Wowza, isn't it just amazing? This gorgeous strand of pink amethyst coming up at about midday. We've also got blue crazy lace agate coming up after the break. But here's a bit of information that gives you a bit of info about how to buy. The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I do like this new music. I think it's really lovely. Don't you? Really cheerful. Anyway, how are you? We've got beautiful pink amethyst coming up at about midday. Kim's just put this enormous strand of pearls in front of me as well. They're enormous. They're as big as my head. Brand new. Brand new pearls coming up. Around about 11 o'clock. There's your blue crazy lace agate. There it is. Num, 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 num. What are we doing now, sweetie? Are we going to do it now? Brilliant. Check this out. I absolutely love crazy lace agate. What crazy lace agate tends to have is this beautiful patterning all the way through it. Whether it's blue, whether it's pink, whether it's purple, it is irrelevant. It's that patterning that is just so desirable. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm looking at this strand, and each and every one of these enormous slabs of agate could be that statement pendant. I mean, they really, really could be, couldn't they? Let's have a look at them, shall we? Here we go. If I just get this. Look at these big slabs of gemstones here. They're absolutely awesome, aren't they? Pendant, 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 pendant. I mean, you could do so much with these, but I'm just thinking, you know, they could be pendants. They could be centerpieces for a bracelet. They could, if you wanted to. You can make a huge kind of, I don't know, like a knuckle duster style ring, couldn't you? That goes over 2 fingers. I know Gemma Crow made one of those a few months ago. That would be great as one of those big knuckle duster style rings,
statement.
wouldn't it? It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Earrings, I think they might be a bit big for earrings.
Oh, I don't know.
Do you not think?
Bit of the old Pat, what's her name?
Maybe if you really wanted to. I love the idea of that in a ring though. I think that looks awesome. And the great thing is about these, in between each one of these crazy lace agates, you're going to be getting little beads. Can you see? Now, I don't know what they are. I'm not going to say that they're crazy lace agate. They are blue coloured beads. Be a bonus if they were blue crazy lace agate, wouldn't it? I'm not going to say that they are because they're not mentioned on the details, but they're definitely beads of sorts. Each and every one is going to be unique. Each and every one is going to be have its own little identity. I love the quality you're going to be getting on here. Can you see that kind of fern, that kind of organic fern-like marking you're getting on some of these? It's really unusual. It gives you an idea about how the gemstone forms and literally grows over many, many hundreds and thousands of years. Then you've got something much more angular, much more like marble. That inclusion quality there is just out of this world, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Now, for the entire strand, let's face it, it's a big strand of genuine gemstones, yeah? Roughly, approximately, on this strand you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 slabs of gemstones, yeah? Roughly 11 slabs of gorgeous gemstones here. Now, we've had a text in from Della who says, I have the same shape of these and they're in tiger's art. They are a great shape to use. I'm using them for a plant pot for a wire work Christmas tree.
Oh, right.
What an awesome idea. Do you know what? I'm liking it. That could be a plant pot.
Yeah.
Why not? When you get gemstones that are this kind of size, when you get gemstones which are this large, you can start to use them for your wire work sculptures. You can start to utilise them not just for pieces of jewellery, but you can start using them in pieces of art, in sculptures. $7.95. Are you serious?
For one.
You might be laughing, Alison. I'm not laughing, Alison. This is my serious face.
I love crazy lace, Agate. That's bonkers.
£7.95 for gemstones of this size. Oh my word! We've actually got less than 100 of these left in the building now.
I have seen on a well-known auction site.
Oh, don't. Go on.
Individual pieces going for £4 and £5
each.
Yeah.
The whole strand here, so that's roughly 11 of these gemstones. That works out to under what 70-80p per gemstone on this strand. Not to mention you're getting those little added beads. I don't know what they are, but you're getting these little added beads. Oh, that is just ridiculous. Look at that one there. That looks like I don't know. It looks like a piece of art, doesn't it?
It is.
It's like a mosaic.
It's the oceans. You know when you see you see the views of the oceans and things with all the streams in them. You know all the currents and stuff.
I do know what you mean, Alison. I didn't for a second there, but I do now.
She's like, where's she going?
I thought I'm going to have to pretend and say yes. I guess I know exactly what you're talking about. But actually, I do know what you're on about. It is, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
Sammy, guest designer.
Hey,
Are
Sammy.
you insane? Those are stunning. That price is nuts. Loving the show, ladies. Morning. Hi, Sammy. I think Alison might be wearing a piece of jewellery that you made.
I was. Have
you taken it off now?
Just taken it off because
Alison was finding it difficult to wire work
it.
wearing your ring, Sammy. I'm sorry.
I don't want to wire work. I don't want to damage it, and I tend to go everywhere with my wire. And if I catch it, I don't want to. It's beautiful.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
It's safe.
There you go. I hope you had a nice day yesterday with lovely Alison. I want that. I want to make that into a knuckle duster ring. I'm sure there's a different way of describing it other than a knuckle duster ring.
There is a name for them, and I can't for the life of me think
like
what they are.
A two-ring ring. Give me
I think it's a two-finger ring.
A two-finger ring.
But that might sound a bit.
That does sound rude. A bit rude, Alison. You're quite right. But there we go. Anyway, it's going to sell out within the next few seconds, so make whatever you want out of it. And if you fancy making me a beautiful knuckle duster style ring, then yeah, thank you. Maybe with some copper wire. Copper wire? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Gemstone time. I'm so excited about these. Right, okay, so check this out. Inside this little box, there's a little collection of gemstones. Look at these. 6 little boxes. There they are. Okay, let's take the lid off. Any minute now. Any minute now. Here we go. Hey. Well, there we go. At least they're nice and safe and secure in there. You're going to be getting a little leaflet with this box of goodies, with this box of genuine gemstones, okay? Sorry, sweetheart. There we go. Trying to get the lazy Susan, trying to get everything organised one-handedly. Thanks, lovely Amelia. And you've got a little leaflet here which gives you information. Oh, look, there's Steve Bennett. He's the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company. There he is. Lots of information about the genuine gemstones and about what you're actually going to be getting. In this collection of gemstones, you are going to be getting a Swiss blue topaz, a Ratnakiri blue zircon, oh my word, a white topaz, an amethyst, an emerald, and a what? Vesonite. Goodness me, that's a word I haven't seen for ages. Wow. Let's see if we can find you the Vesonite. No, actually, no. I'm going to show you the Ratnakiri blue zircon right now. This gemstone. Oh my goodness me. Is zircon. Possibly the most ancient gemstone in the world. Ratnakiri blue zircon comes from a place called Ratnakiri in Cambodia. You are looking at a genuine gemstone here, which is old. Very, very old. In fact, the oldest object ever discovered on planet Earth is a piece of zircon discovered in Western Australia that actually helped us to predate the Earth. We thought that the Earth was about 4.4 billion years old, and this piece of not this actual piece, but the piece of zircon that was discovered in Western Australia enabled us to carbon date the world, planet Earth to 4.6 billion years old because of this incredible gemstone. Now, this is one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. You're also going to be getting a gemstone here which in many examples actually has more fire, more dispersion. So you know when you see that split of colour where you get all that rainbow quality, that's known as dispersional fire, and these gemstones are remarkable. Zircon is responsible for, in many occasions, having more fire than a diamond. It's known as a doubly refractive gemstone. It's one of my absolute favourite genuine gemstones. To have a Ratnakiri blue zircon as part of this collection, I don't even care what the price of this is. I don't even care. To have a Ratnakiri blue zircon in your collection is something very, very special indeed. You're also going to be getting, of course, your Swiss blue topaz, your white topaz, your amethyst, emerald, and vesonite as well. Now, price point for this, amazing. Absolutely amazing. It should be, and I don't think it should be at all, but apparently it should be £27.95. I don't think it should be that price at all. In fact, considering you're going to be getting emerald in here as well, which is my absolute favourite gemstone, there's the emerald. More than likely that'll be a Brazilian emerald, an emerald cabochon. To have an emerald in this collection as well as Ratnakiri blue zircon, extraordinary. Should be £27.95. Really? I don't think it should be, but anyway, you're not paying £27.95 today. This is your deal today. You're going to love this. £17.95. That's £2.95 per genuine gemstone. How incredible is that? You are going to be getting some of the most beautiful quality, some of the most awesome genuine gemstones on planet Earth. Ratnakiri blue zircon and emerald. Wow, absolutely amazing. Vesonite, now that is a gemstone I have not seen for a long time. Here's the vesonite, here's the green vesonite. You're also going to be getting your blue topaz and your white topaz as well, and your amethyst. There's your vesonite there. You may not have even heard of this gemstone. Absolutely superb, absolutely gorgeous. There you go. Stunning quality genuine gemstones right there. All of these today, all 6 of these gemstones in their presentation box with the documentation with them as well. £17.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, to go with these gemstones, because it really depends what you want to do with these. I mean, you can do a number of different things with them. You can keep them in their boxes and never get them out, and just gaze at them and just look at them, which is absolutely wonderful. Or you can make the decision to set them into pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. Well, how can you do that? How can you actually physically do that? Okay, well, it's actually a little bit easier than you might initially have thought, because I've got this deal here. Are these both together or are they separate? Yeah, so I've got 2 opportunities. We're going to do the large one first, so the size 9, which is a size R to S. 925 sterling silver ring mount. Okay, now this will fit a 7x5mm gemstone, okay? So you're getting a ring mount here, which I should imagine will fit the majority of the gemstones. Ah, sorry. What, size R to S? Yeah, it's one of those ring sizes actually. Whether you're a size 7 or a size 9, there seems to be this either a size 7 or a size 9. There is going to be one of those sizes is going to fit you basically. One of us tends to have it. All of us tend to have either a size 9 or a size 7 finger or thumb. The gemstones that you're going to be getting as part of this deal that we just bought you for £17.95, all of the gemstones are 7x5mm in size. The prong setting here is for a gemstone which is 7x5mm in size. So all of the gemstones you are going to be getting here, all of the gemstones that we've just bought you will fit into this ring mount, okay? Absolutely 100%, because it's 7x5mm fitting. So that gemstone there will fit into this ring mount, okay? 100%. Okay, so if you came in to get that collection of gemstones for £17.95, they will fit into this ring mount, okay? Right, price point for this. It is 925 sterling silver. It is 95 sterling silver. This is your deal for this ring mount. £6.95. Now, I think it's worth mentioning, this is 925 sterling silver, okay? There's a load of it. You can see all of that. Can you see all of that 95 sterling silver? There's 2 grams of 95 sterling silver there. Look how beautiful these shoulders are. Can you see how elongated these are? How much physical precious metal has been poured into this design. Then of course you've got the prong settings here, which are going to be very easy to manipulate, so you can fit the gemstone into this ring mount. Okay, so all the gemstones that we just bought you for £17.95 are 7 by 5 millimeters in diameter, and this ring mount is specifically for a gemstone which is 7 by 5 millimeters in diameter. This is the largest size we're going to do. It's a size 9, £6.95. If you came in to get the gemstones, there are 6 of the gemstones. You might as well come in and get 5 or 6 of the ring mounts. Because I wouldn't recommend kind of taking the gemstone out and putting it back in lots and lots of times. Once it's in, try and keep it in there, because of course the more that you move the prongs, the weaker the metal will get. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend taking the gemstone out all the time, but it's costing you less than £7, so you may as well come in and get 6 of these, and then you can add on the gemstones for just £17.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Right, okay, so sorry, say again. Yeah, perfect. So I've got the size 7 here, which is a size N to O. That fits on my middle finger. So a size N to O. Okay, again, if it's a size, if it's a 7 by 5 millimeter gemstone, let's have a look at the Ratnakiri zircon next to it, shall we? Hang on, that's not the zircon, that's the zircon there. Oh, it's so beautiful. Let's have a look at the zircon next to it. Look at that. Look at that. So the zircon will fit beautifully into that ring mount there, just there. Stunning. All of these 7 by 5 millimeter gemstones we just bought you for £17.95 will fit into this ring mount, which is 7 by 5 millimeter, which will fit the 7 by 5 millimeter gemstone. Coming to you in a size N to O or a size 7. This is your price point. Again, £6.95 for a 95 sterling silver ring. Actually, do you know what, Alison?
Bonkers.
Just forget that has a ring mount on it. Forget that it's got the capability of holding a gemstone. £6.95 for a silver ring's amazing.
I know, it's bonkers, isn't it?
Just for a silver ring.
And there's no reason that you have to set it with a cut stone. You can use that as a basis and get some silver wire and actually put hold beads on if you wanted to, or other beads, or you could set a larger bead in it, using that as the base. So it's actually quite versatile as well. Sorry, just looking at it like that, doesn't it look like a teddy?
It looks like a teddy with its arms outstretched. Go, give me a hug.
But that's bonkers.
Yeah,
£6.95. And how much were the stones?
£17.95
for 6. Ridiculous.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. £6.95 there. Again, if you can come in and get 6 of these to go with the 6 gemstones, absolutely wonderful. You know, just go for it. Well done. Wonderful deal there. Absolutely awesome deal.
Super Christmas presents.
Great Christmas presents, my word. Yeah, it works out to just a tenner each. Now,
emerald ring for a tenner.
Yeah, I know, an emerald ring in silver for a tenner. A Ratnakiri blue zircon ring in silver for a tenner. Isn't that just amazing? Okay. Wow. You're getting all of these? My word. Now this is yellow gold plated copper and rose gold plated copper. There are loads of earring findings here. How many times have you bought yourself some earring findings, or bought a big bag of earring findings ready to make into earrings, you know, to add gemstones onto, and you bought a bag of earring findings that look like that? So earring posts, they might have the ball on the front, they might have the gorgeous ring underneath the ball as well. Fantastic, yeah? So ready to make into a pair of earrings. Well, yeah, but you haven't got a back. And then you have to buy the back separately. I don't think it is a pair of earrings until you've actually got 2 of them and you've got both the post and the backs. Luckily, with the deal that we're going to offer you today, you are going to be getting posts and butterfly backs. I think they're gorgeous. I really, really do. You're going to be getting rose gold plated copper and yellow gold plated copper, approximately 100 pairs. Approximately 100 pairs. Now, it's lovely to have the option, isn't it? Do you like rose gold? Do you like yellow gold? My mum wears she only really wears yellow gold. I tend to wear more rose gold. So there's two people who have kind of different tastes there. The great thing about these kind of deals is because, of course, you're going to be getting so many, approximately 100 pairs, it obviously means that you're going to be able to make a great saving with these as well. Now, a lot of you I know are starting to get ready for Christmas. I was contacted by a lady who runs a craft fair, like a Victorian evening in a village near where I live, asking me if I wanted a stall at the Christmas market this year. Unfortunately, I don't have time to do it because I'm doing a play this Christmas. But if I did have time, then I definitely would do. But she actually called me back in June. So, you know, even back in June, July times, people were starting to get ready for the craft fairs, for the big Christmas markets that are coming up this Christmas. Are you starting to make those pieces of jewellery to sell at your local school Christmas fair or your local Christmas market, or to sell online? You might be. A lot of you as well, I know, are probably going to be starting to make pieces of jewellery for next spring as well. I mean, a lot of people work kind of 6 to 12 months in advance. Now, you're getting 100 pairs here, so roughly 50 pairs of the yellow gold plated copper and 50 pairs of the rose gold plated copper, so 50 of each, okay? Now, when you get your ears pierced, or when you buy just a normal pair of stud earrings, and I'm not talking about precious metal, when you get your ears pierced, you tend to get them pierced with like stainless steel, don't you? And if you want to go for any kind of precious metal, whether it's going to be plated with silver or plated with gold or plated with rose gold, you tend to have to pay that little bit more, don't you? Really, if you wanted to, you could just take the little loops off the bottom of these balls and there's a pair of normal stud earrings. Do a bit of research. Do a bit of research. When you get these home, do a bit of research. What kind of price point are you looking to pay elsewhere? Just for the studs. Now, you should be paying £29.90 for all 100 pairs that you're going to be getting here. You should be paying £29.90 for all 100 pairs. It's a lot of earrings. You're going to be able to make a lot of pairs of earrings here, 100 pairs in total. You're not going to be paying £29.90. No. You're making a massive saving. How about a saving of £5? How about a saving of £10? £19.95. A saving of almost £10 there. Absolutely amazing. £19.95. How awesome is that? Alison, it is as you need to have a stash of genuine gemstones. I think we've all established that, but you need to have a stash of findings as well, don't you? Because once creativity strikes and you can't stop making pieces of jewellery because your creative mind is just going absolutely nuts, you don't want to end up running out of findings, do you?
No. And the thing is, they don't go off. They don't go out of date. There's very little. Yes, you can get fancy ones and different ones, but they're a staple.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're going to use them. And also with the studs, because I have quite a few customers who say, because I do most of mine as a dropper, but I'll offer them as a stud. And I get people, because I sell in various places, and I'll get a message coming back saying, oh, they really like those earrings, but could they have it as a stud?
I personally prefer studs to stud back earrings to shepherd's hooks. Yeah. I just feel they feel a bit more secure in my ear.
Yeah. So I'll offer that service quite happily, that they can have
that alternative, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really nice. So if you do have lots of shepherd's hook earring findings, it's nice to offer that alternative as well. Really, really fantastic deal there. £19.95 for all 100 pairs of your earring findings as well. And from speaking to many of you who do craft fairs, earrings are always very, very popular buys for people at craft fairs. I think many different reasons. I think a lot of people have their ears pierced. You can get lots of different design features as well. But also, earrings can be really quite inexpensive to buy as well. Yeah. You know, you don't have to charge a fortune. You know, if you've just got 2 gemstones set into a pair of earrings, you can get away with charging just a £5 or something like that if you want to. And people will buy them as stocking fillers and little prezzies. Gorgeous. Awesome deal there. Well done. Now, next. Kimbo! Brand new kit. This next kit is the kit that was responsible for the ring that we saw at the beginning of the show today, which is right here. Do you want to make a ring that looks like this? Yes, please. You're going to find out how to in just a few moments. Isn't that amazing? Now, there's less than 100 of this kit available. I've already got lots of interest there. As soon as I said this is the kit that's responsible for this ring, bing, loads of you getting involved. Now, this is only a small percentage of what you actually get in the kit. This kit is big. We've gone from a kit that gave you 2 strands of gemstones to a kit that gives you very high quality gemstones, but you're also going to be getting even more strands here. So you've got labradorite plain rounds. Lovely. These are 5mm rounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous labradorite. Followed by pink colour coated pyrite rounds. This pink colour coated pyrite is 3 to 4mm in diameter. You've also got gold colour coated pyrite, again 3 to 4mm in diameter. Now, doesn't that look rich and enticing? Absolutely beautiful. And then your amethyst 4 to 5mm rounds. These are pretty much all 30cm strands. These are absolutely amazing gemstones, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It's rich, it's sumptuous. And do you know what? I think this kit is a beautiful kit to go from summer into autumn. It's got that wonderful warmth that we've all really loved during the summer right here, but it's got the richness of the berries of autumn as well. Absolutely gorgeous, and the smokiness of autumn as well. It's a really, really lovely collection of gemstones, isn't it? I love the fact that they're all rounds and they're all unfaceted as well, because I don't think it matters what kind of order, what kind of designs you put these gemstones in, they're all going to sit together and work together beautifully, because they're all the same kind of shape and they're all unfaceted, so they'll all work together beautifully. Now, to go with this, you're also going to be getting beading thread, monofilament and elastic. There you go. We've also got 2 lots of wire. 10 meters of 0.25mm gauge gold coloured copper wire, and 10 meters of 1mm gauge gold coloured copper wire as well. So 20 meters of wire there. Also, as part of this kit, our newest findings pack. Now, I only saw this for the first time yesterday. I think this is a tremendous findings pack. Let me show you some of these findings. I want to start by showing you the head pins, because these are gorgeous. Is this the first time you worked with this findings pack,
yeah.
Alison?
Yeah. It's
gorgeous,
lovely.
isn't it? I love these little head pins. They're like little mushrooms or little flower buds. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? Like little umbrellas. They're stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous top on these head pins. Followed by the chain. Lovely oval link chain. You're going to be getting your super fine head pins. Look at these earring findings. They're stunning. I love the way these are wrapped. Look, aren't they stunning? You don't need to do anything fancy with those, just dangle one solitary gemstone from these and they will just look amazing. Those findings really do help any design that you utilise them with. Twisted T-bar clasp, rectangular T-bar clasp. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? Amazing brushed finish on these. These spacer beads, these saucer spacer beads are delicious. Love them. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful saucer spacer beads. So you're getting our newest findings pack here, 118 yellow gold plated copper findings. But there's something else as well. Yep. A metre of chain. Now this is ball chain, which is used in the ring design, which Alison's going to be showing us actually, the one that we showed you a little bit earlier on. Look at this. A metre of this gorgeous, beautiful gold coloured ball chain. Now this is gold-plated brass ball chain, a metre in total. You can see quite clearly on this ring here how Alison has used the ball chain. Hang on, sorry. How Alison's used the ball chain. She's kind of sewn it onto the frame of the design, which just looks absolutely beautiful. She's kind of used it as an edge. There are so many ways in which you can use this ball chain. It's been very, very popular indeed. And I tell you something, it's not inexpensive for us to get hold of as well. It's a very, very well-made chain, this one. Now, everything everything you're getting here should be, did you say £50? Almost £50. Almost £50 for everything you're going to be getting here. So for the 4 strands of genuine gemstones for 118 findings, 20 metres of wire, so 10 metres of your 0.4 and 10 metres of your 1mm gauge gold colour copper wire, and your threading pack and your ball chain, you should be paying close to £50 for absolutely everything here. Today, we're going way under 50. Here's your deal. £27.95p for everything. For absolutely everything. For absolutely everything. This is our newest findings pack here. Our yellow gold plated copper findings pack with the beautiful rectangular T-bar clasp. You're going to be getting this stunning selection of head pins as well. That really awesome earring finding there, just dangling from the bottom there, that's got caught up on it. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? The ball chain, your pink and gold colour coated pyrite, your labradorite, and of course your amethyst. And don't forget the 20 metres of wire as well, all for under £28. Amazing. Isn't that just gorgeous? Stunning. Absolutely wonderful. Now, we're going to see the jewellery that Alison's made. You're actually going to be seeing this beautiful ring in action as well, this gorgeous design in action. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, Kim has decided that because this kit isn't selling quickly enough, because we've already got lots of you with this in your baskets, but she wants this kit to be a complete sellout, she's just going to take it even lower. £24.95. Done. That is absolutely everything. That is absolutely everything. How incredible is that? That's half price, isn't it? That is absolutely amazing. Half price kit there. How brilliant is that? Absolutely 100%. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, okay, so let's head over to Alison. Did you make this ring first of all, or was it one of the last pieces that you made? Or
no, I didn't actually. It was one of the last pieces I made.
It's gorgeous.
No, I started with the pendant part of that. I tend to gravitate towards sets.
Yeah.
I know some designers mix all the gemstones in, which I do occasionally, but I do tend to sort of kind of make sets of jewellery.
No. I think that can be very, very effective, and it certainly has been in this with this kit for you. It's absolutely beautiful. What was the ball chain like to work with?
It was great. It was great, and I actually loved working with it. So I was like, oh my gosh. Now how do I attach this? And I thought, do you know what, I'm going to use it a bit differently. I'm not going to use it, because you could drape it and it looks beautiful. You get such a sparkle from it. And I thought, oh, I'm going to put it around it. And
we get so many people texting in and asking us, how do you finish off with the ball chain? How do you use the ball chain? How do you secure it? In actual fact, you're using it as like an edging.
Yeah, and I think it just makes those look so rich.
Doesn't it just? Yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. I love the edging that you've made on the bracelet here as well. Look at this.
Well, all that set of pieces, all 4 pieces of jewellery are made in the same way.
Oh, stunning.
So they're all exactly the same.
Oh, right. So the ring demonstration we're going to be seeing in a minute, you can apply to the earrings, the necklace, the bracelet. Yeah. All fantastic. And then let's have a look at how you've used the other gemstones, the pyrite. Look at these, aren't they lovely?
Now, I have to admit, I wasn't quite sure about the pyrite.
Why not?
I don't know.
I love it.
I pulled it out and I was like, ooh. And then I put it together and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Those colours together look absolutely stunning. Oh, I love it. Look at those gorgeous little heart-shaped earrings there. They're sweet. Bracelet here as well. And then you've used the labradorite with these awesome space rings. Did you like this new findings pack?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely,
great. And they go fab with that labradorite, because you can get different colours of labradorite, can't you? The base stone. Definitely. And the grey goes superb with the gold.
Doesn't it just? Isn't that gorgeous? Right, Alison, let's get on with this demo, because we've had so many people asking about this demo today.
Right, so I've taken a piece of the 1mm wire, and I've got a thing I can measure on. So it's, where's the starter? It's there. So 20 to 14, 7. 14, probably about 15 centimetres long.
Okay.
Yeah. What I literally did was I went round my finger with a piece of wire, and then, because I didn't have my ring mandrel with me when I made it, so I kind of just measured around with a random piece of wire and then made it. Bent in half with a flat piece at the end. So that's going to form your frame. So see, you've got your croquet. Croquet loop.
Brilliant.
Right, and I've threaded a selection of the amethyst.
Can I move that, Alison?
Yeah,
okay.
Sorry, yeah, it's only got me bits on. It's too much mess. I should know better than that.
That's all right.
So I've put a selection. They're slightly graduated, but it doesn't matter. And I literally just going to wrap it. Make sure I do it at the right end. I have actually secured one end, and knowing me, I'll pick it up the wrong end and.
Well, if you do, we can all just laugh at you. Don't worry.
Beans. I've done that so often. Put a little knot or loop at one end to stop the beads coming up, and then pick it up from that end.
Yeah.
Right, so I've just wrapped it a couple of times round, roughly, put it down. Now the thing you have to remember with this is you're going to bend that, so you don't want to pull that mega tight.
Ah, yes, good call. Yeah.
Because you're actually going to bend that. You're going to bend this, so that would stretch the wire in there. And with it being 0.25, it's got less tolerance to being pulled, stretched. So you want that fairly loose. So then we're just going to bend. See how easy this ring is. We're going to bend the top roughly to where, if you sort of put your beads roughly there, you're bending it to the top.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're going to bend them both over. And I'm not used to this new overhead camera, so tell me where my hands aren't in the right place.
No, that's okay at the minute, thank you.
So they're both roughly the same, and then all we're going to do is trim it. So I decided I'm just going to disguise it with the ball chain. I'm not going to have any swirls or complicated bits. That's why I say it's quite easy, this ring.
It's lovely.
So right. So we've got that in place. Now all we're going to do is edge it, and that's then starts holding it all in place. So we get our...
So you don't even secure the other end?
No, well, you could do. I didn't bother particularly.
Love it.
You could do.
Yeah.
But maybe if you're a beginner, yeah, just wire wrap that round for a bit, just to hold it in place.
Okay.
So starting off, I would have you join for your ball chain at the end that's not doubled over. Right, so we've got our join of our 1mm wire at that end, so we're going to join our ball chain at the opposite end.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's easier to disguise on a short end if there's a bit of a gap. It'll be at the back. Normally you'd join things along the long side, but you don't want to have a possibility of a gap.
No.
Right, so I'm going to do it this end, and literally I'm just going to start using the 0.25, wrapping round the 1mm and round the ball chain, and I'm going to catch in every 2 or 3.
Okay. Oh, so you don't do it with every one?
No, every 2 or 3. If you come into a corner, you might do it, you know, every one, but no, every 2 or 3. And then when you've gone round the corner and you're going to start down the side, then I started just getting me wire mixed up. I'd catch it round there, and if you're very clever you could put it the other side, but if you're a beginner I would keep it one side. But I was taking the wire round between the amethyst and the other side of the ring, and then you're catching the amethyst, not tightly, but you're then catching that.
I see, so it's
into
helping
it a little
to secure
bit.
the amethyst as well as the ball chain at the same time. That's another good way. That's another good reason to keep the amethyst nice and loose, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and you're just doing that all the way round, and it's as easy as that. So you're just pulling this through.
You're a fraud, Alison.
All the way round. When you come to the attaching these bits, so the only other bit is how do you match them. So when you get to the other end, so we come all the way around, where you've got the last wire, where you've gone in the last gap between the balls, cut the other side of that last ball, and that stays there.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So you can then butt up the other end.
Right up against it.
Right up against it.
And you won't even see the join, will you?
No. So if you...
I love it. How many pieces of chain and wire can you actually hold?
Well, this would all be attached.
I know. Yeah,
this would be all attached. So if you overlap it to begin with, yes, you might cut off a couple of balls extra. And I'm just going to take that back to show you how to do the join. So you've done a couple of joins. I should have done a smaller piece of this, shouldn't I?
That's okay.
0.25's a nightmare. And don't throw away the bits you cut off.
Okay.
Because I was talking to Fiona about them yesterday, and they'd be perfect. The little bits and the little odd balls, perfect for setting in your polymer or your resin.
Definitely.
Right. So we've got our overlap here.
Yeah.
And I've gone up to the one just before the overlap.
Yeah. Go on.
Now if I snip that.
Look at that. You can't even see the join. That's amazing.
Yeah, and like,
Yeah,
those will be
that's
perfectly
really
secure
good.
because they're held in place at that
Because they're held in
joint.
place by the wire at that joint, yeah.
Yeah, and then once you've gone all the way round and done all that, all you're going to do is bend this round your mandrel.
And you can see the amethyst getting tighter now. Yeah,
and that's where you needed
interesting.
that slack bit.
Well, I think that's an amazing ring, and actually, do you know what? I think that is actually really achievable.
Yeah.
I reckon we're going to see that a lot on the Wall of Fame over the next few weeks. I really do, because that is just stunning and totally adjustable as well. You can make, well, as we can see there, exactly the same technique for the necklace, for the bracelet, for the earrings, but you could make bigger ones for napkin rings. You could.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I was limited with the amethyst, so I didn't take the bracelet all the way round, but the earrings, exactly the same technique.
Lovely.
You can play with different shapes. It's brilliant.
Isn't that lovely? Lovely, lovely, lovely technique. Thank you for that.
That's okay. You're welcome.
How are you getting on with your challenge, Alison?
I've done a piece nearly.
Keep going.
I will.
Keep going. Right. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, sorry, you did say something, Kim. Yeah. Now I've got a brand new strand for you here. It's a brand new strand, and this is a masterclass in faceting. Simple. A masterclass in faceting. Because here we've got a strand of genuine gemstones that could be set into a prong set ring mount, absolutely 100%. The clarity and the quality is absolutely beautiful here, but it's the faceting that I'm really fascinated by. I'm going to put these the right way around. Yeah, okay. Take a look at this strand of amethyst. You are looking at a strand of amethyst step cut rectangles. Now the step cut is something which is quite often applied to genuine gemstones that are going to be set into a piece of jewellery. Similar to the baguette cut. It's not too dissimilar actually to the octagon cut or to the emerald cut. So if you know about, if you know any of those cuts, either the octagon, the baguette, the emerald cut, then this is very, very similar. It's all to do with the amount of facets basically. And what this has achieved is a load of amethysts that have, can you see, as I move these gemstones, that surface luster there, that rectangular surface luster there is from the table facet. The facets that are surrounding the table facet, which aren't flashing white at the minute, are known as the crown facets. You've then got the girdle of the gemstone, which is this bit here. It's very difficult for me to show you this because the gemstones are quite petite. You've then got the girdle of the gemstone, which is the widest part right here. And then can you see the gemstone goes down into the pavilion, the slanty bit goes down into the pointy bit of the gemstone. Those are the pavilions going down into the coulis of the gemstone. Now, these gemstone shapes, these gemstone cut, normally you don't see unless you're going to have a loose genuine gemstone that is going to be set into a piece of genuine gemstone jewellery. I don't know why, because I actually really love seeing gemstones that are cut and faceted as if they were going to be set into genuine gemstone jewellery, but I love seeing them on a strand. Now these have been top drilled. Okay, so they're ready to be set into your genuine gemstone jewellery, into your beaded pieces. You could, if you wanted to, prong set these. It's entirely up to you. I quite like the idea, though, of using them as beads, as gemstones which are going to be threaded onto beading thread or onto wire. I just think they're just a little bit different. And it really is a masterclass in faceting gemstones. If you are somebody who's fascinated by the anatomy of gemstone faceting, by how gemstones look once they've been faceted, ready to be set into mounted jewellery, then this is going to be a great strand for you because you've got the best of both worlds here. You've got a gemstone which is worthy of the kind of faceting which has been applied here, because not all gemstones are worthy of this kind of faceting. Only gemstones which are going to have lots of clarity or a particularly high quality or a fantastic colour, but above all clarity. Only gemstones of that kind of calibre will be faceted like this, because otherwise there's no point really. There's not a huge amount of point faceting an opaque gemstone in this way, other than the actual aesthetic quality that you get. So the fact of the matter is here, you're going to be getting a genuine gemstone here, which has got that gorgeous quality, which has had a cut applied to it, which normally you wouldn't see on Jewellery Maker. You'd normally only see it if you were to buy loose genuine gemstones from any of our other channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Now, the price of this strand is quite extraordinary. It's quite extraordinary because on this strand you're going to be getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. You're getting about 20 on a strand. I'd just like you to imagine each one of these gemstones in a pendant. In a cross-style pendant. You could easily make a cross-style pendant from something like this. Or 2 in a pair of earrings. Because of the cut, because of the quality, because of the clarity, because of the faceting on these have all been hand-faceted, don't forget. Do you think it would alter the price that you'd be able to sell these pieces for? I do. Absolutely I do. Because you're not looking at a round or a rondelle. You're not looking at something which is a fairly typical cut for a bead. You're looking at something which has been faceted as if it were going to be set into gold or silver or platinum. Price point for this is amazing. I would have put 30 to 40 to 50 pounds on this. In actual fact, under 20. Here's your deal. £17.95p. I think that's amazing. I think it's way too low. Honestly, I do. When you look at each one of these gemstones and you consider, actually, how long do you reckon it's taken each one of these gemstones to be faceted? Maybe between 20 minutes to half an hour each. £17.95 for the entire strand. Do you know what, Alison? I don't think it matters what kind of design you set these into. Whatever design you do set them into, though, is going to look like $1 million, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Because of the attention to detail on the faceting of these gemstones.
Absolutely. You, like you say, you could use them on the strand. You could intersperse those with some of those pearls earlier.
Oh yes, definitely.
They'd look beautiful. You could actually set them, prong set them.
Yeah,
as
absolutely.
well, and you could do that. And if you put the prongs over where the hole is, you wouldn't notice the hole.
No, no.
You could use them as pieces. I would do wire works, but I'd want that stone to be the feature.
Amazing. Lovely, lovely strand there. Beautiful. Well, that one has sold out at the moment. Are we going to the Wall of Fame? Perfect. Right. Let's go see some of your designs on the Wall of Fame. What, the table's wonky?
Yeah.
I know, it's awful, isn't it? You lean against it and it wobbles everywhere. Number 200, lovely, lovely Kumihimo pieces here from Alison, who's in Liverpool. Hello to everyone at Jewellery Maker Towers. Here's my latest make for the Wall of Fame. I made this one for my one and only goddaughter's birthday, and she was so pleased with it, as I was with how it turned out. Oh, good. The Kumihimo strand is made with 4 lengths of 1mm satin cord, silver findings and chain, and finished off with faceted black agate and lovely little bronzite flowers, all bought from your very good selves. Good luck to everyone taking part, and that's from Alison in Liverpool. That's gorgeous. What a lovely idea for a birthday. Gorgeous.
Now I love what this person's done here. I absolutely love.
What have they done?
They've got wire and they've wrapped it round. Isn't that fab? 201.
Oh, this is nice.
This is Rosie. Hi Rosie from London. Morning JM crew. Here's my waff. My entry for today's waff. It's a collar necklace made with wire bought from yourselves, with small pendant from my stash. Need a win. You guys are draining my bank account and my husband's. Keep up the good work. And yourself. That is a fantastic design.
Isn't it lovely?
Love it. Very unusual.
Really unusual. Thank you. Number 202 here. This is gorgeous. This is from Joanne, who says, this is made from polymer clay, from Anne's Inspiration. Done. Short and sweet. I think that's absolutely beautiful, gorgeous dragon there. I loved that designer inspiration, didn't you?
It's great, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was fab. Gorgeous.
This is 203 from Sandra.
Oh, lovely.
Hi JM Towers. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's pearl and citrine, all from JM. Sorry.
They are, it's meant to be like that. Do you know what, Alison? You made life very hard for yourself.
I did, didn't I? All from JM. Hope you like it. Good luck this week. That's lovely, and that's what we were saying. Pearls, you can just intersperse with a bit of citrine or something, isn't it? With a dropper.
Yeah.
How beautiful.
Yeah, really simple, really beautiful. Number 204 then, I tell you what.
Can I say?
Anyway, number 204. This is from Pauline, who's from St Leonard's, I think, yeah. Hi everyone at Jewellery Maker, you wonderful people, you brighten up my day. This week's entry to the wall is a set created using blue quartz rounds and silver wire from Jewellery Maker, inspired by the wonderful Rachel Norris. Her Gizmo DVDs give me great ideas and I recommend them to everyone. It's easy to follow as well. I made a pair of long and a pair of short earrings so that the buyer has a choice, and the necklace and bracelet to complete the set. I'd also like to say a big thank you to the lovely Debbie Bulford. It's lovely to see Debbie Bulford back where she should be. I hope you're feeling better, Debbie. Good luck to everyone, but I still hope for a win. I need to help my bank account. We've got a lot of people who need help with their bank accounts, don't we? If you don't want to buy, don't watch. That's what I always say.
Absolutely.
Basically, you can't just watch Jewellery Maker. You gotta buy.
You can't.
Fantastic. Pink Amethyst coming up at about midday. Stunning, stunning, stunning strands. And if you want to come on any of our workshops here at Jewellery Maker, here's a bit of information on how you can join us.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I'm not going to lie to you, I've just eaten a peanut butter sandwich. Sorry. Peanut butter sandwich. Cucumber sandwiches? No. Peanut butter, all the way. And fat-free as well. Oh. I love peanut butter and jam. I've got a real thing about peanut butter. Peanut butter with everything. I actually remember the first time I ate peanut butter and jam. I had chicken pox. I just moved, we just moved over to the States. We just moved over to America and I must have been about 3 years old and I had a really sore throat and we were living in this kind of motel and we went to the diner down the road and the woman, the waitress said, oh, would you like some breakfast? I said, oh, I just don't feel very well, Mum. And my mum asked the waitress, what can my daughter have that'll make her feel better? So she bought me peanut butter and jam on toast and I've never looked back. First time I'd ever eaten it. Loved it. Do you not like the sound of that, Claire? You don't like peanut butter?
Are you a smooth or a chunky?
Yeah. Chunky peanut butter.
Try in your next burger, slices of banana and peanut butter.
Really?
In a burger?
Amelia's saying, try with your next burger, slices of banana and peanut butter.
Really amazing.
How did you find that out, Amelia?
I had it at
You had it.
famous North London market. They did it for me there. Yeah.
You had it at a very famous North London market, really?
Peanut
I know
butter
that Ollie,
and-
director Ollie on Jewellery Maker, has bananas wrapped in bacon on the barbecue. It's meant to be very nice.
Bananas in their skins with a bit of a slit stuffed with marshmallows and chocolate buttons put on the barbecue till the skin goes black and then all baked in the middle, and then you open them. That's nice.
Yeah.
You can tell which
food. General food. Right. Yeah. Someone's already bought 3 strands of these. I don't blame you at all. Anonymous in Devon. You've already got 3 of these. These are so big. Your eyes are not deceiving you. Those details do say approximately from 12 by 8 to 17 by 12 millimetres in diameter. When we say pearls, we really mean it. Look at the size of these. Oh my word. We started with 150. We've now got 140. They are big. These are big, big, big pearls, gigantic. Each one of these pearls could have taken, oh goodness me, I don't know, 2.5 years to form, maybe even more, probably even more. They are massive, absolutely gigantic. I love them. Don't you love them? They're amazing, aren't they? Would you use all of them in one go or just one of them as a pendant? 2 of them in a pair of earrings. What would you do with these, Alison? Would you use them all in one go?
Well, they're quite big. I'd be tempted to sort of...
Quite big, Alison.
Well,
I think they're absolutely gigantic.
Huge.
Look at them next to those.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're
huge.
enormous. Thank you. Yes.
Sorry, they are enormous. They're big. They're big. Well, they're big for a bead. Never mind a pearl.
A pearl, yeah.
I'd be tempted to use them more as individual feature pieces.
I would, yeah.
If you wanted an all pearl necklace, I'd put them with some smaller pearls.
Yeah.
And use them that way. But they're gorgeous. But was it Jenny who had a little caged one?
Oh, that's
You could make a caged pearl for it, and it's big enough, you know, it'd stand out quite well in it.
Wouldn't it just? They really do pack a punch because they're so big. You don't necessarily need loads and loads and loads of them on a piece. Just one of them as a pendant would be absolutely gorgeous. Now, I've got so many people coming through to get these. I'm really over the moon that we can bring you pearls of this kind of size on JM. These are absolutely gigantic. Price point for these though is not gigantic. In fact, quite the reverse. How on earth we have managed to get this price point for this strand of pearls, I will never know, because this strand of pearls for me in a necklace, you would have to, I mean, if this was for sale in a jeweller's, I would not expect to see a price point lower than 100, 120 pounds. I wouldn't expect to see. And if we did, I would be very, very surprised. This strand of pearls today is yours for less than £30, for less than £20. Look at your deal today. This is one of the lowest price strands of pearls of this kind of size I think I've ever seen. It's absolutely gigantic. These are enormous pearls, absolutely wonderful. The great thing is I've got people from all over the country getting involved. I've even got our guest designers getting involved. I've got Janet, our guest designer, getting involved. I'm actually doing Christmas Day with Janet on Thursday. That's going to be hilarious. Make sure you watch. Is it with Janet or is it with Deb? No, it is with Janet. That's going to be on this coming Thursday. So do get involved as quickly as you can. I've got people from all over the country saying, yeah, do you know what? I want one of those. Yeah, do you know what? Actually, I want 3 of those. 2s, 3s. I love them. I'm with you, Alison. I would just use one at a time.
Yeah.
One as a pendant. That would just be gorgeous.
I mean, you could go the whole hog and have a statement. Wow. Audrey Hepburn strand of pearls round your neck with it. Especially if you've got some of the, you know, the little rondelles of something like the pink spinel or the sapphires, and just put a little one between, and you just get that flash of colour between them.
Oh, how lovely!
That would be quite nice as well.
Nice. Or even a black spinel,
or
if you want to keep it monochrome. Well done. Less than 60 opportunities available there. I've still got loads of you coming through for this. If you do want to multi-buy, I'd advise you to do it now. I'd advise you to do it now because these aren't going. So how many in baskets? Oh my word, there's almost 50 of these in baskets. Please check your baskets out because as you can see, we've got about 56 opportunities available and they are going quickly. They're going really, really, really quickly. Well done. I'm amazed that we can get this under a £20 note. I really, really am.
I can't believe that. I was with you when you were saying under 30. I was like, oh wow,
yeah, brilliant,
that's good.
Brilliant, yeah. $27.95 would be amazing
Yeah,
for these, but $17.95 is absolutely extraordinary, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Please check your baskets out. I don't want you to miss out. I don't want you to be disappointed. $17.95 is our price. You're still going to get that 30-day money-back guarantee, don't forget. And, of course, you're only paying $2.95 in people order, so bear all of that in mind when you come through to get these, because that is a nothing price, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, we're doing Christmas Day on Thursday.
Oh, how fabulous. You get lots
every
of Christmases.
25th of every month, the 25th of every month, in between now and December, we're doing Christmas Day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, how fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, hang on, quickly looking at when shows are on.
It's going to be good fun.
I
know, yeah, maybe you're on the 25th. That'd be fun.
I'll need the 25th.
Which one are we doing now? Ah. Check these out. And I'm working Christmas Day as well. Actual Christmas Day. Me and Mark are kind of in debate. What do we get? I mean, I don't really care what I get dressed up as, but I think we need to go all out and get Mark dressed up as something hilarious. But we were thinking maybe the Grinch.
The Grinch.
We were thinking maybe the Grinch. We could paint him green. Get him dressed up as the Grinch.
Who's that elf who's a kid, who's really a grown man and he thinks he's the elf?
Oh, what was his name? Buddy the elf.
Was it?
Buddy the elf, what's your favourite colour? Maybe we could do that. Oh, I don't know. We've got to get him dressed up as something, though. He'd love it. Brilliant. OK, right, next. Clear quartz faceted nuggets. So what are you envisaging here? Clear quartz faceted nuggets. Maybe kind of a smallish strand with lots of different shapes and sizes. Great for a memory wire bracelet, maybe kind of little petite gemstones. These are enormous. They're huge. Check them out. Like slabs of ice. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Like great chunks of ice. These are amazing. Now, when Alison and I were talking a little bit earlier on about that beautiful druzy and how wonderful it would look against near to incandescent lighting, near to flickering candlelight or open or firelight, exactly the same applies to this strand here. In fact, you know what? I know that we've got lots of people who watch Jewellery Maker who come in and get genuine gemstones. They don't necessarily make pieces of jewellery at all. They decorate their homes with gemstones. Maybe you've got a bowl, a beautiful, maybe a vintage cocktail glass or a lovely glass bowl, and you fill it full of gemstones. I know Mark Smith does, actually. And you could have just a bowl or a gorgeous vintage style glass full of gemstones like this, and it would just look wonderful. You don't need to do anything with these gemstones at all other than just look at them. This is all genuine clear quartz. I love these slabs, don't you? They're all so different. They're all totally unique. Big chunky nuggets though, aren't they? Stretchy bracelets. Quite often, if you, if you have got a fairly busy outfit on, maybe a busy design or lots and lots of colour, maybe you just want to wear something really strong but relatively colourless as a bracelet. You know, this would make a wonderful stretchy bracelet. You could wear that absolutely every day of the week. It's just stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous quality there. In this single strand, you're going to be getting almost 600 carats of gemstones. So it's a really weighty strand here. More than enough for a necklace and a bracelet, a whole selection of pendants. These are lovely. Do you know what I'd actually like to see? Lots of people get married over Christmas and over kind of the New Year period as well, and it would be lovely to see this maybe in a kind of like a kind of like an ice snow queen wedding or something like that. Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Stunning. Tell you what would be nice with it as well, one of those amethyst baguette shape, just dangling down.
Yeah, why not? There's the amethyst with it. Oh, that looks lovely.
Just dangling below.
Do you know why I think that works? I think it works because it's contrasting. You've got the really structured shape of the amethyst next to that organic quality of the clear quartz.
Yeah, oh, that's lovely. And it would also have gone with the black rose cuts.
The black rose agate, yeah. Let's have a look at it with the agate. But let's face it, okay, we're looking at almost 600 carats of gemstones here. This is going to be a really considered purchase, yeah. It's going to be a considered purchase, so, yeah. Going to be really considered, yeah? Yeah. No, Kim is producing today. We all know what happens when Kim produces. Actually, whenever any of our producers produce, they all produce in a relatively similar way. They all want to be able to bring you They all want to bring you the very best price they possibly can. There was no point us saying, oh, what's the most we could get for this? Because I think that's really unfair. Not only that, but it's not the way we work here at Jewellery Maker. If we can go really nice and low, then we will do. And this is your price today for this incredible strand of clear quartz faceted nuggets. Look at this, £11.95p. I can see a bowl of these gemstones with a sign above them saying 5 gemstones, £12. 5 gemstones, a tenner. You're getting an entire strand of this clear quartz for under £12. An entire strand. How brilliant is that? Gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. I'd just make loads of stretchy bracelets out of that. Layer them up. I think that would look great.
Ooh, yeah. Really, really chunky.
Look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Christmas party, something like that. Yeah, why not? Really nice and chunky, and it's genuine gemstones as well. Do you know what, a friend of mine, lovely girl called Hannah, has got a bracelet really similar to that, to this actually. She got it from a, well now I can't say the name of the shop, can I? It was one of these 3 shops, As the Living, Matalan, and Primark. And she got a bracelet, not too dissimilar to this actually. It's elasticated and it's plastic, and it's really, really lovely. This is gemstones though. Actual gemstones, £11.95 for the whole strand. I love that. I think just make loads of stretchy bracelets with that. That'd be great.
Make a nice ring with that as well.
Do you reckon? Mm. What, wire wrap the gemstones, make it into a ring?
Yeah. My mum and my sister are into really, really chunky rings.
Ah, nice.
You know, if it's less than 5 carats, it's not worth it.
Really? Brilliant. That's hilarious. I love it. How many of those rings would they wear at once?
Oh, 2 or 3.
Brilliant. I love it. I love it. I love people who are really into their big jewellery, their big, bold jewellery. I'd wear 2 of those together. I think that's gorgeous. Yeah, definitely. Well done. Right. Oh, got a text. Woohoo. Oh, Wendy in Leicestershire, who says, would make beautiful Christmas tree ornaments or window ornaments. I like that idea, yeah.
I bet you get the colours coming through when the sun hits it.
You could, couldn't you? Veronica says, hi lovely ladies, as a retired florist, I think those quartz nuggets would be lovely in a bride's bouquet. Yes. Yeah. Ooh. Definitely in a winter wedding.
Yeah, yeah. You wouldn't be able to have them right at the end. They'd be quite heavy on your wire.
They would be, but you'd have to find a way of wire wrapping them in.
Yeah, you could get them in more to the centre of the bouquet, I would have thought.
Can you imagine how beautiful that would look?
Stunning, wouldn't it?
Do you know what? More and more brides are now moving towards not actually having floral bouquets, but having, you know, gemstone bouquets that they can keep. Because quite often, you know, you try and keep the flowers from your wedding, and they dry up and they look a bit rank after a while. But if you keep it, but if you have them made out of gemstones, then of course you've got it for life, and it's going to look as fresh in 5 years' time as it does today. But definitely, I think in a floral bouquet, that would just be beautiful.
They also do these gemstone scatter things, don't they, on the tables?
Yeah. Now, I've never seen them with gemstones. I've seen them with kind of plasticky crystals.
But could you imagine doing that with
gemstones? That would be amazing.
And so you can each take a gemstone home and have it a piece of jewellery.
Tell you what. How lavish would that be? Yes, you can take a gemstone.
Yeah, take a gemstone.
What did you do with all your table centres when you got married?
Some of them gave us gifts. So my mum's got one.
Gorgeous.
My father-in-law and stepmother-in-law have got one. My stepsister's got one. People who helped me make them, because I'd started here, so I was running out of time, they each got to choose one. I've still got a couple at home.
Oh, gorgeous.
So yeah, still got those, and the bouquet was wire and gemstone, so I've still got that.
Did you keep the nicest ones for yourself?
No, I did give them choice.
Oh, Alison.
But I'm like, don't choose that one, please.
Please don't choose my favourite one.
Favourite, yeah.
Oh, I hope you really enjoy it. Don't drop it. Oh, yeah. Fantastic. Right, okay. Now, 2 matrix boxes next. Oh, thanks, Amelia. That's gorgeous. We've got... We get both of these. You don't just get one. My goodness me. I thought it was just like a second sample. You get them both as part of one deal. Oh my goodness. 294 findings right here. Wowza. Now, our matrix collections are legendary. There are certain things at Jewellery Maker that we are legendary for. The heart link chain, I think we're legendary for. The Stardust rondelles, I think we're legendary for those. Our matrix boxes as well are something which many people love JM for. They contain findings like these. Getting 2 of these in each box, so you're getting a total of 4 of these. They contain findings like, oh, I don't know, blimey. There you are, it's details of a single pack on screen. Look at all this chain. Wow. Look at all that. Got this enormous, these enormous lobster claw clasps. They're huge. Whole pot of those in each one. Goodness me, what else have we got? I'll show you 2 more findings because we've only got 40 of this deal available. Loads of these kind of earring findings. Oh, look at those, they're beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Shepherd's hook with that little detail on the front. And I'll show you 1 more finding. Ah, pick a good one, Carol, pick a good one. They're all good, to be fair. Look at all these. Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got about 40 of these available, okay? They are going to go today. You're going to be getting both of these. Both of these. Normally, for each matrix collection on its own, $39.95. Okay, just for one. Today, you're not going to get 1. You're going to get 2 of these matrix collections. Honestly, I didn't think a deal like this was actually possible. So this should be costing you close to £80 today, okay? And actually, when you look at all of these findings here, and you look at the quality of them all, and you look at the detail and the physical gram weight in each one of these, because these are not light boxes, these are all really quite heavy boxes. That's actually pretty amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Now, today you're not going to be paying anywhere near £80. In fact, I honestly didn't think that we would be able to put these 2 together, just purely because you are getting so much. You really are getting so much. A total of 294 findings. Here's your deal. £60 for all of the for all of that. For all of that. Look at these earring findings here. I want to show you these ones here with like a little seashell design on the front, or a fleur-de-lis sign, a fleur-de-lis symbol. And then look at this, a lever back. We never do lever back earring findings. These are all rose gold plated copper fancy findings you're going to be getting here. I'll show you another one. You pick any one of these. I'll pick these ones. I don't even know what's in this box. Look at this. No, you're not. No, you aren't. No. What are you doing? Oh no. Kim? Kim? Right. I just want management to know upstairs I played no part in that prize point. I'm not admitting any responsibility with that. $49.95 for 294 rose gold plated copper findings. That is absolutely ridiculous. This should be costing you close to £80 today. Today, you're getting 1 for $39.95. You're getting the second one for £10. How ridiculous is that? Absolutely amazing. I can't even believe we've done that. Oh my word. Look at all these brushed findings. I want to show you some more. Oh, these are nice. Oh, wow. I like these. Look at those. Oh, I love those.
They're so sweet.
They're gorgeous. Yeah. They look really sparkly, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Is it textured?
Yeah, it is.
It's fabulous.
It's like it's stippled almost. Yeah. It's absolutely amazing. Love these. Absolutely love them. Each pot gives you a new little treasure. What's that one there? Oh, that's the chain. I've already shown you that one. Look at these earrings. Oh, these are nice. These are nice. Look at these. Lovely, lovely. Big open earring findings. There they are. Oh, they're lovely. You don't necessarily need to use them as earring finders. Use them as links on a chain, make a ring out of them, do whatever you want with them. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're fabulous.
Really amazing. I can't quite believe the price though. This should be costing you close to £80 today, under £50. We weren't meant really to do that price. Well, you know we weren't meant to. Okay. Let's do that. There's still a couple left of those, not very many though. Okay, so, sorry, which box, darling? 8, there it is. Here we go. Right, now, next. Pop that there. There we go. This is all twisted wire you're going to be getting here. Okay, so you're going to be getting 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge silver coloured copper wire, 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge silver and gold coloured copper wire, 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge copper wire, and 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge bronze and copper coloured wire. Now, the thing which I love so much about this is the fact that you're going to be getting pretty much all your precious metal colours. You're going to be getting your rose gold colour, you're going to be getting your yellow gold colour and your silver coloured as well. And you're also going to be getting your antique bronze and rose gold there as well. Now, wire of this kind, twisted wire is pretty special stuff. There's 10 metres of twisted wire on each one of these spools, but when you break it down, you're actually going to be getting 20 metres of wire in each one of these spools. Well, that doesn't make sense. Well, it does, because to make 10 metres of twisted wire, you need 20 metres of wire. So there's actually, physically, in these 4 spools of wire, 80 metres of wire that have been twisted together to give you 40 metres on 40 metres collectively, 10 metres on each spool. That's really quite important to point out. Now, Alison, I assume you've made your own twisted wire before.
Oh yes.
Without the use of the wire twister tool, without the use of any specialist tools here at Jewellery Maker, to make your own twisted wire by hand, first of all, is it easy to get that uniform twist, and how much time does it take?
You know what brings to mind when you're trying to do it like that, mostly?
Go on.
There's a lot of swearing. It's not easy. It isn't easy to get that consistency of twist, because it tends to twist. It twists more at one end. It goes really tight at one end, and then it's loose at the other end. And then you're trying to stop that bit twisting and make that bit twist. And then if you want a longer length, it's going everywhere.
Sticks you on the face.
Oh yeah, it's not. And then your husband's trying to come through the door because you've got it tied through to the door. And I'm like, you can't come in yet. I need a wee. No, you can't come. so it causes a lot of trouble in our house.
Yeah, I can imagine that. And it's going to be time consuming as well.
It is time
consuming. Once you've committed to it, you've got to keep on doing it.
And I've really got into it now. Really have got into my twisted wire and mixing it. Yeah.
Good. And we've got a few examples actually for using twisted wire. Beautiful, really simple ring that Janet made. Very, very simple. Now, if you can imagine that ring made out of a single piece of wire rather than twisted wire, I think it would look beautiful. Undoubtedly, it would look wonderful. It would fit really well. But it's got even more texture, and it's got another dimension to it, I think, because of the twisted wire. It's much more tonal. It's got much more quality to it, I think. Same again, making jump rings out of your twisted wire. See, that's lovely. Janet's piece again.
Have you got?
See, that's nice twisted wire.
That was, wasn't it?
See, that's lovely. Sorry, say again.
Was that Sammy?
I'm not entirely sure you made it. Was it Sammy? Yeah, it was Sammy. But isn't that lovely? You can see the colours, the kind of the twisted wire adds so much to that last piece that we saw, particularly of Sammy's. You can see the colours going through that so beautifully, and without that being twisted wire, you wouldn't have got that kind of effect. Now there's 4 spools of your twisted wire here. Sorry, say again, love. Yeah, I think that's brilliant actually. For all 4 spools here, this should be costing you pretty much £24, okay? We're going to give you a big saving. Okay, it's going to be more than a couple of pounds. It's going to be more than a £5. For all of this twisted wire today, it's under £15. Now the reason why we're taking that price so low isn't because twisted wire isn't popular, because it is extremely popular. It's purely to get you involved with wire work. When we have guest designers like Alison or any of our wire work experts on the show, we have a lot of people who take up wire work as a brand new hobby. Maybe as a newbie, maybe you've never had to go with wire work in the past. And this is a way of getting involved. This is a way of starting off that hobby and doing it really inexpensively. So if you're going to be making a big saving like you are with this particular bundle, a saving of £10, then it's brilliant. I think it's great. Sorry, Alison, you were going to say something then, weren't you?
Yeah, can I show you what I'm working on?
Yeah, of course you can, Evie.
From here, or shall I pop over it?
No, you can show Mike if you like.
So
this is what Alison's working on at the moment.
If you got the gold earlier, it's got 1mm gold in it, and the centre is twisted wire.
Oh.
So each of the centre ones are the 0.8 twisted wire that are in my challenge.
A little bit, just so we can see. There you go. Oh, so where's the twisted? So the twisted wire is...
So each of the strands of the plait has 3 wires. It's got the gold on the outside, and then the twisted is what's giving you the texture and the sparkle in the centre.
Oh, that's lovely.
Doesn't it give you a fantastic effect?
Yeah.
Really, really like this. I did a 5-stranded. Each of the 3 plait lines were 5 strands. I did that as a collar, and that was so substantial. I loved that.
I bet it was. And was that with twisted wire as well, or was that with...
Yeah, I had 3 strands of non-twisted, 2 strands of twisted in each of the 5 plait bits.
Oh, well, that's fabulous.
And it looks just doing that. It just gives you a little bit of different texture and sparkle. It makes such a difference.
I love it. I think that's gorgeous.
And that is brilliant because you've got all the base metal colours, like you said. And they'll go with anything then.
I think it's important sometimes, you know, you've got these kind of precious metal and base metal colours in your stash. $14.95 though, what a great saving, a saving of £10 there, well done. Right, next. Okay. Yeah. So we've got the same, pretty much, in a smaller or a thinner gauge. Okay, so this is really limited edition. I just need to, sorry, really limited in stock. 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge copper coloured wire, copper wire. 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge gold coloured copper wire. 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge gold and silver coloured copper wire. And 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge silver coloured copper wire.
Sorry.
Is that exactly the same as the other, pretty much the same as the other bundle, isn't it? Now, you've got your 0.4mm gauge wires here. Again, the same applies. You've got 2 lots of 0.4mm gauge wire in each one of these. So think about it, rather than being 10 metres of wire, there's actually 2 lots of 0.4mm gauge wire, so 20 metres of each wire across each one. It saves you a lot of money buying your twisted wire already twisted, because we've taken that cost into account. There's no wastage for you, there's no time and swearing taken into account by you. We have done all of that for you. Okay, now, 4 lots of your twisted wire, 0.4mm in gauge. Here's your price point. Again, it's fantastic, $9.95. Brilliant, I think that's wonderful. And now, 0.4mm gauge wire, you are a wizard with your 0.4, aren't you? You absolutely love it.
Use a lot.
Yeah.
And you can wire wrap with that. With
Even
the
though it's
twisted.
0.4?
Yeah, the 0.4 twisted you can wire wrap with.
So does it act as a 0.8mm gauge wire then?
It does, but it's more malleable.
Ah, interesting. So it's got the strength, but not necessarily the stiffness.
Yeah, it's definitely it's definitely more malleable than a 0.8 solid wire, for want of a better word.
Goodness me.
So you can wire wrap with it.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. Isn't that awesome?
You know the purple one, you could actually do it with that and get a sort of similar effect going around the outside.
The purple
the amethyst thing I did earlier.
Amethyst, yes,
sorry,
absolutely.
the ball chain.
Yes.
The purple one.
Yeah. Yeah, gorgeous. $9.95, well done. That one's almost sold out. Well done. Yeah. Now, coming up, brand new. Here we go. So, the rose gold plated 95 sterling silver S hook clasps we bought you a little bit earlier on. They were brilliant, yeah. They went very, very quickly indeed. These are yellow gold plated copper S hooks. Now, each one of these clasps or connectors or whatever you want to call them has got a jump ring on either side, okay? You've got this awesome little detail in the centre as well. I really like that. Nice, isn't it? Nice little detail there. And again, they're really nice and simple and easy to use. Just literally move them like that. Take your jump ring off. Oh, hang on. Take your jump ring off. There it is. And then close it again. Now, remember what Alison was saying a little bit earlier on in the show. You don't necessarily have to use these as clasps. You can use them as connectors, you can use them as pendants, you can use them as beautiful earrings, you can use these in dozens and dozens of different ways. In this pack you're going to be getting 10. Now because these are yellow gold plated copper as opposed to the rose gold plated silver ones that we bought you earlier on, we're able to bring you these at a lower price. Okay, we're able to bring you these at a price point which I think is ridiculous. These are 100% brand new, okay? 100% brand new. Like I say, they are yellow gold plated copper. You're getting 10 in a pack. Do you know what, Alison? For the price we're actually going to take these down to today, I would imagine 3 or 4 in a pack for the price point we're going to be taking these down to. I wouldn't imagine 10 in the pack. What kind of a deal are you expecting on these today? These are yellow gold plated copper, okay? They've got that beautiful bit of detailing in the centre there. I would expect for a pack of 10 of these, I would expect probably between 12 and 15 pounds.
Oh, I was thinking more. I was thinking of tenner for your pack of 3 or 4.
So tenner for a pack of 3 or 4? For a pack of 10, you are not going to be able to believe this. So Alison's saying for a pack of 3 or 4, she's imagining about £10 for a pack of 3 or 4. I'm saying for a pack of 10 or for a pack of 10 of these, I reckon between 12 and 15 pounds. Okay, it's not what about we think. It's not about what we think. It's not about what we think is a great price. It's about what we can do, and this is the price we can do for you today. 10 of these, £6.95p. I think that is bonkers.
It's brilliant. And again,
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, it's finishing detail, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you could make a chain out of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that'd be quite nice.
It's all about those finishing touches. As you say, Alison, it is all about those finishing touches. I remember there was a premiere of one of Jennifer Lopez's movies. I think it was something like Made in Manhattan or something like that. And there was a premiere in Leicester Square. She was wearing this beautiful dress. It was like a couture Givenchy dress or something. It was absolutely beautiful. She's got the most beautiful bottom, hasn't she, Jennifer Lopez? And this gorgeous dress was very figure-hugging. And it had some lovely lace work on it. It was absolutely gorgeous. And of course there were photos taken of the front of the dress and also the back of the dress because of course of her famous bottom. And the back of the dress was awful. I've never seen anything like it. I thought, this is a designer dress. And you could see the zip. Sometimes on designer dresses you see the zip and it looks great, but you could see the zip and it was all puckered. It'd been finished off so badly, and I just thought that ruined that dress for me. When you've got a piece of jewellery that you have made yourself, be it from the most considered strand we've got today, or be it from the £6.95 pearls we bought you as the early bird special, it doesn't matter. If you finish it off beautifully, it's going to look fantastic. It's going to look absolutely wonderful because there's been care and consideration taken over the finishing off of that piece. So, whether you want to set it with these gorgeous, genuine freshwater sculpted pearls that we bought you first thing today, or whether you want to set it with the most beautiful strand of pink amethyst that we've got coming up in about half an hour's time, the choice is yours. But it's all about, as Alison says, and she's so right, the finishing touches of that piece of jewellery. The way you finish something off can make or break a piece of jewellery for you. Well done. Loads of you coming through for this. Well done. Well done. We've got people coming to get 2s, 3s and 5s of those. Yeah, 5s. Pack of 5 of those. Well done. Well, pack of 50 of those. Well done. Next. Jenny with Gemstones. Are these new? I really like these. Really like these. Do you know what? I've never been a huge fan of citrine. Sometimes I think citrine can look a little bit too yellowy, a little bit too close to lemon quartz. This strand here, for me, is perfect. The strand you're going to be getting here gives you pretty much every single tone of citrine there is. Have a look and see what I mean. Everything from those barley sugar colours to those lemony quartz colours to those definite oranges, they are all there, aren't they? They are all there. Every single one of these gemstones gives you a different tone, gives you a slightly different tone. In fact, each side of this gemstone strand gives you a slightly different quality. Isn't it beautiful? Aren't they gorgeous? You're almost getting those Madeira citrine colours in there, aren't you? Those really, especially in this one here. Look at that one there. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful honey colours, golden tones, faceted to within an inch of their lives. They really are beautiful, aren't they? No, I wouldn't go as far as to say they're briolette cut. They're more kind of a graduated drop that you're going to be getting here rather than a briolette cut. But my word, they are just gorgeous. I love the fact you're getting so much variance in colour here. Reminds me a little bit, actually, of some of the strands of fire opal that I've seen in the past. That variance in colour is just wonderful. Every single shade of citrine I would ever expect to see is here. And I love that about this strand. I really do love that about this strand. Now, price point for this, amazing. It is brand new. We do have a nice big quantity of these. Because we've got a nice big quantity, we're able to bring you a really low price. Really low price. Really low price. £14.95p. Genuine citrine. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that wonderful? 75 carats of citrine in total. Just wonderful, isn't it? Now, here at Jewellery Maker, as you know, we love to bring you fantastic prices for absolutely everything we can, okay? Even if it's for genuine citrine, with all of this variance in colour, with all of that gorgeous hand-faceted quality, with all of those beautiful hand-drilled qualities, we love to be able to bring you the best prices possible. And £14.95, although a fantastic price, we're able to go even lower. We're going to go ridiculously low. Yeah, this is it. This is it for genuine citrine, hand-faceted, hand-drilled. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. £8.95. There it is. £8.95. Do you know what? It reminds me a little bit of the amber that we had on the show yesterday, actually. Absolutely gorgeous. There's something a little bit fire opally about this as well, which I really, really love. Next month's birthstone as well. Is it next month? No. No, the month after next. November's birthstone as well. So if you do want to get somebody the gemstone of happiness or their birthstone if they're born in November, absolutely perfect. You've got some really great examples of citrine here. Really beautiful honey colours, gorgeous golden tones, and of course those more lemon quartz, barley sugar tones as well, which are just so delightful, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. Lots of multi-buys here as well. Really pleased about that, because don't forget, each and every one of these gemstones and strands is going to be unique. So if you do want to multi-buy this and then send one of them back, you're more than entitled to do that. More than entitled. Gorgeous quality there. Well done. Stunning. Now, Kim, what are we doing next? I was hoping you were going to say that. This next kit is a beauty. But I'll let you into a secret. We're not going to have enough to go around. We are not going to have enough of this kit to go around because it's going to be a sellout. It's going to sell very quickly. This kit for Alison is a bit of a challenge. However, the jewellery she has made is absolutely stunning. It really is. Have you got that wire work necklace on there? That's right, you could, oh, bless you. How would you like to make a necklace that looks like this? You're inspired by your mum to make this piece, weren't you, Alison?
No, actually, it was Mum's design. We sat there. I went down to see her on Friday night, and I said, "Oh God, I've got pink wire and flowers," and she's like, "Oh, okay, that'll be yours."
You didn't actually draft your mother in to make this piece.
No,
though,
no, I did make it.
You made it.
I made it and tweaked. She said, "Have you changed the design yet?" I said, "I might have tweaked it a little bit, but basically it was Mum's
Just
idea."
To clear that up, Alison hasn't forced her mother into making her jewellery because she couldn't be bothered to. She wanted to go down the pub.
No,
Mum, make my pieces. I'm joking. It's absolutely gorgeous, and to be able to make a piece of jewellery that looks like this. How much would you sell that for? How much could you sell that for, Alison?
Well, you see,
there's a lot of work that's gone into that.
There's a lot of work, and there's quite a bit of gemstone in that. I don't know. I'd be looking at something like 30.
Really?
40.
I was thinking double that.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
You see, don't forget, I'm from the north.
No, but come on, that's so beautiful.
Yeah. I guess, and it depends where you're selling it. If you're putting it in a shop and then you've got your commission to add on that they charge, because your prices have to be, you pay commission to them. So it does depend on where you're selling it as well. But I do think we're back to the winter bride again, aren't we?
Definitely, 100%.
Yeah.
I love that. Now, let me show you the kit because it is an absolute beauty.
It's grown on me.
Here we go. What did you say?
I said it's grown on me.
Good. I'm glad it has. Tell you what, these guest designers. No. Rose quartz flowers. Beautiful carved flowers. Aren't they gorgeous? They're just delightful, aren't they? Rose quartz. One of those gemstones, goodness me, gemstone of romance, gemstone of friendship, of partnerships. A really beautiful gemstone to be carved into a rose shape. Absolutely gorgeous, and that wonderful kind of translucent quality you get there. A little bit of almost a pearlescence on these. It's not coated, is it? No, it's not. It just looks a little bit, looks almost a bit waxy, don't you? Do you know what I mean? Gorgeous quality. To go with the rose quartz, we've got a strand of beautiful, now these are described as cream shell drop beads. Look at these. Oh, lovely. Don't you love that little bit of iridescence coming through each one of these? Absolutely gorgeous, breaking through on each one of these. Really, really, really lovely. These are the gemstones that Alison's using, that beautiful floral necklace. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Oh, will you look at those? Aren't they just delish? These beautiful carved flower saucers. Absolutely delightful. Look at those. Beautiful faceting, awesome carving. Can you imagine how long it's taken to carve each one of these? It's amazing, isn't it? Look at that.
And what I found, the backs of them were really quite sweet as well.
Oh,
I like the detail on the back.
Wrong. I like that. Not very often you get the back as good as the front, but on this one you do. Oh, I like that. And so the holes for these flowers are through the middle, okay? So you can set them easily into fascinators, hair slides. Right, okay, what else are you going to be getting? Our newest findings pack in silver plated copper. Here it is. There it is, gorgeous. 118 of those findings in total. There's your chain, you're going to be getting all your crimp beads, your hairpins, you're getting loads of them, it's all gorgeous. You're also going to be getting your beading thread and wire. I didn't know this kit came with wire until earlier on today, and I was so pleased when I saw that it did, because I thought, hang on, you can't give Alison a kit without any wiring, poor thing.
They have done.
Have they really?
Yeah.
And what did you think of it?
It was lovely. It was a very nice, very, very nice gemstone.
Good.
Pack. It wasn't pink.
You're going to be getting pink wire. Now, this frightened Alison to start off with, but as she says, it's all grown on her now, which is fantastic. You're going to be getting fuchsia coloured copper wire. Okay, this is 0.25 millimetre, or 0.4 millimetres in gauge, 10 metres of that in total. And you are also going to be getting 10 metres of silver plated copper soft 0.6 millimetre gauge wire, and the same in 0.8 millimetre gauge wire. I haven't seen this silver plated raw copper wire before.
No, it's very soft, very malleable, lovely to use.
Really?
Yeah.
I bet it is.
I had... Oh, sorry.
No. So you get 10 metres in each one of these. How is it different to the silver coloured wire that we have here?
I don't know whether it's because it's on the raw wire, but it is just so much more malleable.
Really?
Beautifully malleable.
That's
I haven't tried. I know Sammy has
wow, it is as well.
Put some swelligant on it. I think she's done it on the silver.
On the silver?
And that can look quite good.
I bet it did.
And you can put colour on it easier than the coated one.
It is really soft. I'm just playing with a bit of it here. That's absolutely gorgeous. Now, this kit, we decided to do something a bit special with the price point for this kit. Everything as part of this kit is all very special. The wire itself is very special, especially the fact you're going to be getting this silver coloured raw copper wire. You're also going to be getting, of course, the carved rose quartz, the beautiful shell drops, and of course these gorgeous carved shell flowers as well. The fact you're going to be getting all of these is very, very special indeed. I've only got 27 of this kit left. We are going so low. Oh my word. £21.95 for the entire kit. And it allows you to make beautiful pieces like this necklace here. Look at this. Absolutely phenomenal necklace here that Alison made. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, Alison.
Yes.
Have you finished coughing?
I've finished coughing.
Poor thing. I'm going to head over to you. Is that all right?
Yes. Sorry about that.
No, it's all right. It's not your fault. Poor thing. Now, you say this kit's grown on you. I'm glad it has.
Yes.
I think the jewellery you've made is absolutely beautiful. I really, really love it. Really love it. I think you've made the most of all the gemstones, of the wire. Again, you've gone for 2 different sets of jewellery, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's nice. Really nice. The rose quartz. Now, what was the rose quartz like to work with? Because it's got that kind of unusual tapered quality on the edge, so it's quite good for wire work, isn't it?
It is, and you can, you could macrame with it very easy because it's got like a groove. I just wanted to try something a little bit different, a little bit younger, and I'm not sure funky is the right word, but,
no, it is
but less traditional.
Especially with the with the wire work bracelets here, the wire work bangle here. I really like that. And
you get the 0.8 would go through the holes, no trouble.
Oh, that's good to know, isn't it?
They had really good holes. The one thing I would say about it, and when we noticed this, like I say, I went down to Mum's. When we were looking in her dining room, which had a really bright light on it, it looked very pale. When I got it home and could see it in normal light, the gemstones look a lot pinker. And these I've noticed here, it's bleaching it. The lights are bleaching it.
Interesting. So when you get these gemstones home, when you get the rose quartz home, particularly, they should look even more
pinker.
Pink. Now we're going to have to get on to the demo because this kit has fallen out.
Oh,
there we go. Fantastic. Yes.
Right. Well, we're going to do. I was going to do that one, but Kim said, "Could I do the earring?"
Yeah.
So I'll do the earring.
Go for it.
Right. It is again. It's a very simple thing.
Oh,
anybody can do it, and it's such a sweet little effect. And you could use that as a motif on a bracelet, on a pendant. You could just have one of those as a pendant, a brooch. So you could take this anywhere. Right. So I've got my flower, and then one of these saucers, because you've got quite a very generous hole in the middle of this flower, so you could put multiple strands through. And I've got one of the funky new head pins, which is slightly different, but rather than just the ball, I've used one of the funky ones, which I did on the necklace.
Yeah.
And then basically threaded them through. Right, we're complex so far.
Yeah.
Bend it up the back. It's getting technical now.
This is very technical. Bending head pins now.
Bending head pin up the back. Don't worry about that slipping around like that because it stops it when you put it on. Right, then I've got my leaf and a piece of the 0.6 wire. And the most technical, skilled bit that you need is you're going to put a little coil on the end of that, just 2 or 3 loops, basically to stop it coming off.
Too advanced.
Yeah. Now, some of these I found the thicker head pins struggle to go through the shell.
Okay.
So, but the 0.6 wire went through without any trouble whatsoever.
Perfect.
And then slide it through so that your scrolly bit is going to be on the end, the pointy end.
Lovely.
Take it round to the back, wrap it round, and this then helps, whoops, if you don't bend it, hold that in place. Snip your wire off. Put a loop in the top. Now you've got to think where you're going to have your loop as to which way round. Let me turn that way round for you. So if your earring's like that, you want your loop to be going that way.
Yes, that makes sense.
So turn it sideways on. I don't want a massive loop. I'm going to make a loop to match, and then I'm going to flip it back over so that it's in the middle.
Yeah.
Open the barn door. It's a very long, complicated demo, this one.
I love it.
Put your hook on.
Yeah.
Oops, take it off again. Put your hook on. Close your door.
Yep. Yay! I think that's gorgeous.
And then you can play with where that goes because it's on the 0.6 and it'll hold its shape.
Isn't that lovely? So, really, really lovely earrings there. Oh, I think that's gorgeous. And as you say, you can use it as a motif across so many different pieces of jewellery. That's really lovely.
Yeah.
That took about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Very easy.
Right, what are we doing now? Oh, I'm going to head back over here, Alison.
Bye.
Oh, it's a bangle there, see? Bangle there. Working on a challenge. Yeah, there we go. Right, okay, let's move this. Okay. Move these here. Okay. That there. That there. That there. And that there. Okay, right, here we go. Oh, these are nice. Oh, I like these. Bright green. You what?
I wish you'd stop saying that. I have to keep looking up.
I know. But they are though. These are amazing. Look at these. Look at the colour of these.
Oh, wow.
That is as green as green.
That's Christmas green.
Don't say it, Alison. It is though, isn't it?
It is.
Proper Christmas green. That is a proper elf green. I love it. Isn't that gorgeous? Would you describe this as a Christmas green, Mike?
I would,
Yeah.
And it's very, very much like a wreath.
A wreath, yes, absolutely like a wreath. 1,000,000,000%. Now these are dark green quartzite plain rounds. They're 12mm in diameter. This is a double trouble deal. We all know what happens when we do double trouble deals. We go very, very, very low. Absolutely, yeah, go for it. We've already got people adding this to their baskets on the internet. Are you going to be making Christmas decorations out of these? Please say yes. Please say yes. Big beady beads to put on the Christmas tree.
Wow.
Maybe some little gold spacer beads in between the big gemstones. Oh, yeah. Maybe you can make a gemstone wreath to go on the door. Oh,
fabulous.
Yeah, why not?
I want to make a load of beady beads to go on the Christmas tree.
Yeah, go for it. Nice.
Yeah.
Do you have a real Christmas tree or a fake one?
Oh, fake.
Oh, do you, Alison?
We barely have it. It sits on the landing. When I say landing, it's about 3 foot square at the top of the side. We don't have room. Where are you going to have a big Christmas tree with 3 dogs?
Where are you going to have a big Christmas tree with 3 dogs? You're quite right. Yeah, you're quite right.
Especially one's a Labrador tail.
Oh, yeah, tell you what.
There's needles everywhere.
Windmills. We try and shoehorn ours into the living room, but it literally cuts off half of the living room. Anyway. And I think this is quite a Christmassy duo here. Anyway, double trouble deal. It's going to be low. It's going to be fantastic. You're looking at 2 strands of quartzite here. Kim is super excited about this. You can't wait to get the price on screen. Here's your deal. I knew. Oh, you are so. £6.95p for 2 strands of genuine gemstones. There you go, done. How amazing is that? Do you know what though? If you want to go away from Christmas, if you don't want it to be Christmassy, why not try colour blocking it? Try some purples maybe. That looks very Wimbledon, doesn't it? Why not go, ooh, tiger's eye, absolutely gorgeous. What kind of findings would you put with these, Alison? Rose gold, silver?
I'd go rose gold or gold probably.
Rose gold would be nice, I think,
Copper.
wouldn't it?
Rose gold would be lovely with it.
Wouldn't it just? Absolutely. £6.95, who cares?
Yeah, absolutely.
£6.95, who gives us stuff? Why not try putting it with these ones here, the blue Crazy Lace Agate?
Well, that's quite nice, isn't it?
That's quite interesting. My mum says that when she doesn't like something. I'm not sure I'd go for that, actually.
It's a bit Mediterranean-y.
It does look a bit
blue-green colour, isn't it?
Maybe we need some oranges in there as well. Oh, goodness me, I tell you what, my mind is working overtime today. So, 2 strands of your gorgeous quartzite here for £6.95p. Loads of people coming through for this. I'm really excited. Text in. What are you going to do with this double trouble deal? Are you going to go down the Christmas decoration route? Be honest, are you? Or what else are you going to put it with? Text us, 60777. What are you going to do with this double trouble deal? Text are charging a standard network rate. Do let us know what you're going to do with this double trouble deal. I can't wait to get your text in. Oh, it looks great with fuchsia.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's like a watermelon. Like a watermelon. Do text us, and we'd love to hear from you. We'll read some of your texts out as well. What are you going to do with this double trouble deal? Loads of you coming through for this. Well done, everyone. Right, okay. We'll see you over at the Wall of Fame. Ooh. Lovely. I've got number 205 here, sent in by Judith, who says, this necklace was inspired by Rachel Norris from her Wirework Masterclass DVD. You can tell, can't you? You can. It's gorgeous. The beauty of nature. I feel quite emotional having completed this piece. I love it. There's always room for improvement, but I've learnt so many techniques. It took me a month to complete, and all the 925 sterling silver. It's all 925 sterling silver with beads from Jewellery Maker. I hope it's good enough for the Wall of Fame. Of course it is. It's amazing. Love to all the designers and presenters. You're all so lovely. Good luck to everyone who's entering. And that's from Judith. Judith, you can be so proud of that.
Absolutely.
In fact, I think it's actually really, I'm going to stick my neck out here. I think that's actually really difficult to tell between your work and Rachel's work. I think that is absolutely amazing.
And to do it in 925 sterling silver, wow.
Amazing. You should be really proud of that. That's beautiful.
It's fabulous.
Can I have it? I'm joking.
You always get one, don't you? 206. This is from Christine. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've used an old pendant and have made the chain from my homemade Lazy Daisy using a bobbin and a piece of dowel. Very good. But the wire is from JM and the ideas are from you. Not expecting a win, but a mention would be great, thanks.
Aww.
We don't often get people say, well, I'm not expecting a win.
Aww.
That's lovely.
Always try and expect a win. Always try and hope for a win.
That's lovely, Christine.
Thank you, Christine.
Yeah.
Best of luck. And number 207, this is lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Gold with, looks like sodalite and lapis. From Jane, who's from Winsford in Cheshire. Hi, hope everyone is keeping well, and it was lovely to see Debbie back on Saturday morning. Oh, she's gorgeous. My Wall of Fame entry this week has been made for an ex-work colleague who will be 60 this month. I like the rough cut lapis lazuli and surrounded it with 1.5mm gauge gold-plated wire, secured it with 0.4 gold-plated wire, and added cubes of lapis onto the bottom for a bit of detail. I think it's gorgeous. I pulled gold wire mesh through a small cone made with my round pliers, as demonstrated by a few designers to hang it from. Fingers crossed that she'll like it. Do you know what I think? What's the mesh? Where's the mesh then?
The chain is the mesh.
No, is it really?
Yeah.
That's
I would
gorgeous. No time to chat. Okay, as I need to pack going over to Thirsk for a week's holiday to catch up with my Yorkshire family. Oh, have a lovely time. Good luck to everyone on the draw on Wednesday, and I'll be having withdrawal symptoms. I will not be able to get my JM daily fix. And that's from Jane. Jane, that's absolutely beautiful. Just my kind of piece of jewellery that is. That's lovely. Brilliant.
This is 208. This is stunning.
Very
stunning.
clever.
Very, very nice. Lynn Patterson. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Hope you like this ring I made for my friend. With 1mm and 0.4mm gold coloured wire for the shank. Then I added the faceted ruby rondelles using 0.25 gold coloured wire, all from Jewellery Maker. The photo doesn't show how beautiful the rubies sparkle, and of course the inspiration came from your wonderful guest designers. That looks absolutely beautiful. Your friend will be so pleased with that.
Really
gorgeous.
Really neat piece of jewellery, that one. Number 209.
I know!
It's so cute. This is from Sarah in Surrey, who says, hi all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a simple opal drop pendant necklace with all opal and findings from Jewellery Maker. Look at the quality of this opal, it's amazing. I used my boxer statue to model it outside. I hope you can see some of the beautiful opalescence of this piece. Now, the opal is here. I don't know how close you can get to that opal, but you can. The opalescence from that opal is absolutely amazing. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? And that's from Sarah in Surrey. She says, good luck to all entrants. I think that's a beautiful, beautiful piece there. Well done.
I love the statue.
I like the box there. Amethyst coming up after the break. Can't wait to bring this to you. It's absolutely amazing. So beautiful pink amethyst coming up. And if you wanted to know how to enter the Wall of Fame, here's how to.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck.
Jewellery Maker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products.
Value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us. Tune in every day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh my word, I just love this strand. I just adore this strand. I just want to stroke it. It's absolutely, you may well laugh, Alison. You may well laugh. But if you had this strand in your hand, you'd be doing exactly the same thing. This is where, oh, I'll tell you something. This is where we really get to show you what we can bring you on Jewellery Maker, where we can really show you the kind of calibre of lapidrist who works for the Genuine Gemstone Company and who works in collaboration with Jewellery Maker. Because you've got a selection of pink amethyst here that is so beautiful and is of such a high quality. Take a look at the clarity. Can you see the clarity in this pink amethyst? This is astonishing. Do you know what this reminds me of, actually? Have you ever seen purple sapphire? Or have you ever seen pink, natural pink diamonds? There's a very similar tone that runs through purple sapphire and natural pink diamonds, and it's I think it's very, very similar to the quality you're going to be getting here. This is what I would describe as Rose de France amethyst. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's halfway between pink and purple. If you were watching the show yesterday, we bought you those beautiful loose faceted, heart-shaped, star-cut, faceted pink amethysts. They were beautiful. They were absolutely wonderful, weren't they? Almost exactly the same kind of quality as the quality you're going to be getting here. This really does give you an opportunity to see just how high our quality can go, just what lengths our lapidrists will go to, just how talented our lapidrists are here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. I love it. I think it's absolutely wonderful. Each one of these oval-shaped gemstones, they're shaped a little bit like seeds, actually, like little seed pods. Each one of these genuine gemstones has been jam-packed full of square and rectangular facets. And what that does is it gives you a chance to appreciate not just the internal brilliance of the gemstones, the internal clarity and brilliance that the gemstone possesses, but also the surface luster. This gemstone is so sparkly. Each one of these strands, can you see how sparkly that is? That's because each one of those facets has been applied by hand and has been applied with precision, with care. Totally hand faceted. How many things do you own that are handmade or hand finished? Normally, if you have something which is handmade or hand finished, it's got to be something pretty special, maybe a pair of, I don't know, Italian leather shoes or a leather handbag or something which has been hand finished or handmade. Normally, if something has been hand finished or handmade, you expect a much, much higher price. Actually, the last time I bought something handmade, it was probably when I was on my holiday. I bought a handmade greetings card, and it was a handmade greetings card, and before I even picked the card up, I was expecting it to be at least €5-6 because it had lots of gorgeous embellishment on it, and also because it was handmade, I knew that it was going to be more considered a purchase than something which has been printed by a machine. These are all, and the same applies to this strand here. This is all hand faceted, hand drilled. So you would expect it to be an awful lot more considered a purchase than if it had been laser cut by machine. Now, it's very difficult to put a price on a strand like this because what you are looking at is so close to perfection, isn't it? The colour is just wonderful. The clarity is beautiful. Top quality gemstones. You're looking at gemstones at the top of their game. You really are. And any one of these gemstones, I would set with gold, silver, platinum, 100%. Beautiful. And it's not just this strand, because we've actually got two examples of this strand, because I wanted to show you two samples of this strand just to prove that both, you know, whatever strand you get is going to look as good as these, if not better. You know, this kind of quality is just absolutely out of this world, isn't it? It's wonderful. Now, price point wise for this, okay, this has been very, very heavily faceted, and it's not your regular facets. It's not as simple as a round cut or a rondelle cut. This is pretty much a custom cut strand. So if you've got a custom cut strand in front of you, which you have here, what kind of price are you expecting to pay? Well, it's going to have to be in excess of 40, 50, 60 pounds. It's going to have to be, because the quality is so high, yeah? No. In actual fact, today, this strand of pink amethyst graduated step cut ovals is yours for under £30, £27.95p. I personally think that's farcical. I really, really do. If I was to put one of these gemstones in a pendant and two of these gemstones in a pair of earrings, and I sold them as a set of jewellery, I would only use precious metal findings for these. I would not sell a set of jewellery using just 3 of these gemstones for under £30. No way, no way. Alison,
yes.
How much would you like the chance to work with a gemstone strand like this?
Ooh, yes please.
Yeah. What would you do with it? I think they make great rings, actually.
They make nice rings. I'd do a bracelet with them.
Would you?
I'd make a nice... So instead of long ways, they were the other way along your wrist.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So they weren't going across that way. The
almost
fat
like a
bit was that way.
Almost like a ladder weave bracelet.
Or prong set them and put them across.
Goodness me, that would be amazing.
Yeah, that'd look nice. But yeah, I'd keep it fairly simple. Well, when I say simple.
Yeah, but this is one of those strands that actually, do you know what? I probably would use all these gemstones together, I think.
For that price, you would?
Yeah.
You could afford to.
We've got a number of you who are multi-buying. I know Linda in Hertfordshire is coming to get 3 strands of these. If you do want to multi-buy a strand like this, please, just go for it. Because I can't guarantee the next time we're going to be able to bring you gemstones of this kind of calibre with this kind of faceting. I can't remember the last time I bought you faceting like this. I mean, this is very different. This is very unusual. This is pretty much, you know, custom cutting a strand. This isn't as simple as us phoning our team over in Jaipur, phoning Prakash and saying, "Hi Prakash, can we please have a strand of round cut gemstones, please?" And him saying, "Yeah, absolutely, there you go, done." This is us saying, we're looking for something different. We're looking for something which is pretty much custom cut. They've got to have a the team would have to have a meeting with all the lapidarists in the cutting house. They'd have to sit down and say, right, okay, well, we're going to apply this to pink amethyst. Okay, well, what kind of quality is the pink amethyst? Okay, well, it's great quality. Okay, well, what kind of cut is going to highlight the quality and the colour of the pink amethyst? Well, if we go for a rondelle cut, it's not going to release the amount of brilliance that we want. So let's go for something a bit bigger, a bit more bulbous. Let's go for an oval. Okay, perfect. Now we're going to do triangular facets. So we're going to do diamond-shaped facets or square facets. Okay, well, what's going to release the amount of brilliance and luster that we want? Okay, well, let's try it out on a different gemstone. You know, this we're not talking about something which is a Friday afternoon idea. This is something which takes weeks and weeks and weeks to put into practice. And each one of these gemstones could have taken, goodness me, 20 minutes, half an hour, maybe even more to facet. Really is a super, super, super special strand. And I can't guarantee when I'm going to be able to bring you another one of these. £27.95, amazing deal, well done, gorgeous. I still think I'd like a ring made out of that. Look at that, just one.
Beautiful
just
out
one.
of that.
Just one. It looks like a kunzite, doesn't it?
It does have that colour, doesn't it?
Purpley pink. It's a really unusual colour, isn't it?
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
I know you're not a pink person, but do you like this kind of colour?
I do.
I do.
It's quite similar. I had some of the original, you know, the sets of 3 cut gemstones.
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
I got the amethyst teardrop ones, and they're that sort
Beautiful.
of tone. They're not pink, although Sammy teases me that they are. They're not pink. They've got that purpley undertone. They're gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous.
Really, really special. Really, really special. Well done, everyone. That's just gorgeous. Now, from one amazing set of facets to another. Can you remind me the price of this strand again? Oh my word. Right. Okay. I'm going to play a game with Alison now.
Uh-oh.
It is this one, yeah? The next strand you're about to see is quite simply ridiculous.
Right.
It's ridiculous. that strand of amethyst that we just bought you there, I haven't got a clue how you'd even start faceting that. This, I think, must have been faceted by fairies, because I don't know how anyone could ever get their head around faceting this gemstone the way that this has been done. On this strand, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, about 9 on this strand. Are you ready to have your brains blown? Take a look at these gemstones.
Oh, wow.
Now, Alison, I honestly think pixies or fairies must have faceted these. I do not know how this cut has been achieved.
They're stunning, and that is such a versatile cut.
Now.
Flowers?
Yes.
Wings?
Wings, definitely. Oh, and dragonflies.
Couple on each side.
Yes.
Wings, fairy wings. Stack them all together and take them all the way around and have a mass.
Snowflakes.
Put them, yeah, bottom side in so that you get enough snowflake. They are, I love it.
Okay.
I've not seen that before.
Neither have I. I've never seen anything like this before in my life. Now I'm going to ask you, can you just clarify, what is the price of this again, Kim? What's the price of this again? I don't...
Is this silly?
Alison, I don't know how to... right, okay. You're never going to guess the price of this strand. Ever. Like, ever. In the history of ever.
So,
how much do you reckon this strand is, Alison?
So I'm looking for a silly price then. Well, I can't see that it could be cheaper than the amethyst. It's got to be more expensive than the amethyst because that's such an unusual cut. That's a beautiful cut.
So you're saying you reckon it's more expensive than the amethyst? Okay.
Yeah.
Mike, do you know how much this is going to be?
I don't know. It's probably going to be quite expensive, I imagine.
Do you think it's going to be quite considered? Yeah. What kind of price do you reckon?
I reckon
£30?
Yeah.
£30 we got. £30. Any higher than £30?
You could get it for
Phil,
high.
what price do you reckon this is going to be? Go on, have a look at it. Have a look at it. Have a look at it. Yes, yeah, clear quartz. Clear quartz. Look at the facets. Look at the facets.
Oh, yeah,
£31, he says. £31, he says. Amelia, what do you reckon, sweetie?
Well, it's definitely high end.
High end, she says. Definitely high end.
Bridal.
Bridal.
With your big chunks.
Kim, unfortunately, I think our graphics have actually broken. I have a screen full of names. I think I'm going to have to tell you the price because our graphics have broken. The price for this strand today, you are not going to be able to believe me. The price for this strand today is £9.95p.
That is ridiculous.
£9.95. I think we've got about 50 left. Not for long.
No wonder everyone's multi-buying.
I know. £9.95. Do you know what? I'd probably buy 10 strands of these, make them into snowflakes, and I'd probably give them to my nearest and dearest or something like that. I wouldn't be able to sell these.
Oh, they're beautiful. Just even one as a dropper.
Jenny, what price do you reckon this strand is?
I've just seen and it's madness.
£9.95. £9.95.
And they're so pretty.
I know they're pretty.
They'd be nice and
Just like you.
Not like they look like a boiled egg.
You don't look like a boiled egg. You look beautiful. You're like a boiled egg. You look gorgeous.
Very fetching.
£9.95p. The code is IYZ3C. Oh goodness. IYZC93. IYZC93. The price is £9.95. I think we've got about 20 left. I'd check your baskets out if I were you. I want this.
That is, I love it.
Stupid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stupid. Well, well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. So our graphics have broken. I'm ever so sorry. Our graphics have actually broken at the minute. We're going to try and jump start it. If all else fails, we're just going to give the computer a bit of a smack. Pick of the week is coming up, and I tell you something, it is an absolute beauty. So the pick of the week is going to be coming up in a moment. I have a feeling this strand is sold out. Here's a bit of information about our macrame workshop, which is upcoming.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Jewellery Maker are having a web exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick, because if you miss it, you'll miss out.
How you doing? Pick of the week. Pick of the week, pick of the week, boom, boom, pick of the week, pick of the week, boom, boom, pick of the week, 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 pick of the week. What is it, my kids, sir?
Pick of the week. Pick of the week.
Yeah! Pick of the week, or pig of the week if you say it really fast. Pig of the week, oink, oink, pig of the week. No, it's a pig. As in when you... Right, okay, so pick of the week, everyone. This is a new deal. This is available all week. We're going to be playing it once on the Late Show. I believe it's going to be once on the Designer Inspiration Show and on the Late Show as well. It's available all week. This is an absolute bumper bundle of cord. This is absolutely incredible. Look at all the cord you are going to be getting as part of this incredible pick of the week. Look at it all. Loads and loads and loads of cord. Now, we only recently started to bring you this cord. I think it was first launched on the Late Show a couple of months ago, and oh my goodness me, the response to this cord has been absolutely phenomenal. I'll go through what you're going to be getting in just a few seconds. I can't get over actually how much you're going to be getting here. I haven't seen this cord before. What's this one here? This is amazing.
Oh, is this the new para something cord?
Yeah, this is the paracord, I think, isn't it? I think this was only launched the other day, wasn't it? Yeah, that looks like the new paracord, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Launched last Friday, I think the paracord was launched. This is amazing. You're going to have to read the details out for me, Kim, because I can't actually read the screen from there, please, love. Thanks, love. So let's start off with the satin cord. You're going to be getting 10 meters of your black satin cord, 10 meters of your black waxed cord, 10 meters of your navy blue. I don't think I've seen navy blue satin cord before. Satin cord. You are also going to be getting ice blue satin cord, 10 meters of that, and 10 meters of black waxed cord, and another. Now, is that is this wax cord, this white cord here? Looks like it might be actually. We'll try and get all the details for you. Yeah, so you've got your white wax cord as well. Now, what we'll do is I'll read through what you're going to be getting. Have a look at this picture of everything you're going to be getting here. Have a look at this. Have a look at the picture of everything you're going to be getting, and I'll read through everything you're going to be getting, okay? So you've got, okay, 10 metres of your pink and black dual colour waxed cotton cords, 90 centimetres of your black braided leatherette cord, 80 centimetres of black braided nylon cord, 10 metres of your wax cord, 10 metres of your satin cord in navy, 80 centimetres of your silver and black braided leatherette cord, 90 centimetres of gold and blue braided leatherette cord, 80 centimetres of gold braided nylon cord, 80 centimetres of white braided nylon cord, 80 centimetres of blue braided nylon cord, 80 centimetres of silver and orange braided leatherette cord. You've got different waxed and nylon and leatherette cords. Basically, the gauges of these all range between 3.5. What have we got? We've got 1 mil, 3.5 mil, 5 mil, 8 mil, 11 mil. You've got cords in here which are perfect for necklaces, bracelets, belts, headbands, for absolutely everything. I'll show you some of the different gauges actually. I'll start off with some of the thinner ones actually. I've shown you these two new kind of paracord qualities here. They're absolutely gorgeous. Imagine the necklaces and bracelets you can make from those. Really like those. How cool are they? Super, super, super strong, as I'm sure you can imagine, because it's paracord, as in parachute cord. Okay, here are some of the thinner gauges. This is the blue and the gold braided cord. You've also got that in your orange and silver. So the kind of gauge, it does look a bit like a Nemo, doesn't it? And your black and gold, and your pink and gold. So these are the kind of your thinner gauges. Here we go. This one here as well. And I got that one there as well. Okay, so these are your thinnest gauges here. These are going to be your kind of your 3.5 mil gauge braids, okay? So you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. You're then going to be getting slightly thicker gauges, or flatter gauges I should say, because you've got your flatter gauges in a different kind of braid. These are so sweet and they feel lovely. Love this. In gold, silver, silver and gold, blue, pink with silver. You've got 5 lots of this flat cord. That'll make great belts, great edging if you want to sew it onto a dress or sew it onto a top or make a handbag strap out of these. They're really, really lovely, very strong, and they'll feel really, really nice against the skin as well. Okay, you've also got super, super thick braids as well. You've got 2 of these. Look at these. Okay, these are flat again. You've got black, which looks like it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 braids, 4 strands going through it, as does the silver and black with the black edging as well. So you've got different variety. You've got thick flat, thinner flat, and then you've got thinnest round braids. So you've got 3 very distinct kind of braids running through this pack here. Okay, then of course you've got your braided cord as well, and your wax cord and your satin cord as well. There's a lot of cord here. Alison, this is wow. This is a big, big cord bundle. I'm thinking necklaces, I'm thinking bracelets, I'm thinking belts, things like that. How else could you use it?
Well, you can mix it in with your metals, you can mix it in with your clay. I think, no, you wouldn't be able to bake it, but you could use it certainly for necklaces. I'm pretty sure you can put it in resin.
What a great idea.
You could set it, or you can put paper in resin. I wonder whether you could set it into the resin so that it's actually attached and it's dangling off the end.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, you don't just think, oh, it's a cord. It's instead of a necklace. Mix it up a bit. Mix it with metals.
Nice idea.
You know, well, that's got cord and the twisted wire plaited in it.
Oh yeah, that's all right, lovely. I'll come and get that for you. So that's got you see, that's lovely.
Do you see what I mean? So you could do that with
cord and wire in it.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Don't restrict yourself.
That's got cord and wire running. Sorry, that's wire with cord running through it. That's absolutely gorgeous. So this is going to be available all week. So you can either come in and get it today, or you can run the risk of coming to get it on the on the Designer Inspiration Show or on the Late Show. I absolutely love all of this cord. I think it's wonderful. It's one of the biggest cord bundles we've ever attempted here on Jewellery Maker, and the price point is just wonderful. Here is your deal today for your bumper cord bundle. Whoa, that's really good. $39.95, amazing.
Wow.
Do you know what? Even if you were just going to be getting single strands of satin cord or wax cord, I think that would be a great deal. But the fact of the matter is, with all this cord, it's ready braided, and that takes time, that takes effort. Can you see? That is ready braided, that is ready plaited. That takes time, that takes a huge amount of effort. You know, it's something that we have done for you to save you time, to save you energy. And a price point like $39.95 for the lot is absolutely wonderful. Meters and meters and meters and meters of your braided cord. There's your paracord there as well, your satin cord and your wax cord. I can't wait to see what you do with all this cord. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. That is amazing. Look at all the cord you're getting there. Isn't that just awesome? Love the colours there. I'm not even too sure how much cord you're going to be getting in this huge spool. We're going to try and find out how much you're going to be getting on these two lots of paracord. I'm going to try and find out. But it doesn't have to be complicated, does it, Alison? You can simply just literally make a sliding knot, cut off a length of this and make a sliding knot, and then, you know, it's done.
Absolutely. Use it instead of kumihimoing.
Yeah.
You know,
absolutely.
If you've got a nice big chunky pendant, just stick it on a cord. Brilliant. Or just a couple of the bigger beads if you can get the ones with the really big holes to go through.
Definitely.
Fab.
Definitely.
I love the flat cord though.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Fab.
Gorgeous. And with the paracord, just let you know, you're going to be getting 10 metres in each one of those. Amazing. $39.95, well done. Gorgeous. Right, a new bundle now. Here we go. That's all right, love. I'll go in front of the desk. Absolutely gorgeous. Check out those colours. Oh, my word. Now, what gemstones do you reckon they are? What gemstones do you reckon they are? Surely it can't be. Surely, to goodness, it can't be. Tell you what it is. It is. Blue colour quartz. Blue colour coated pyrite. And aquamarine. Oh wow. Aquamarine. Incredible. Aquamarine of this kind of colour is it's not easy to get hold of. Do you know what? Sometimes when aquamarine is fairly translucent, so when it's not necessarily gem quality, but when it's more bead quality like this, you sometimes get more of a silvery grey than a blue, but this is most definitely blue, isn't it? And do you know what? There are moments of really fantastic clarity running through this strands. Not in all of them, but in some of them you've got great clarity. Can you see that? Got great clarity running through some of these. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? The colour is just wonderful. Normally with aquamarine, you know, if you don't, you know, if it is going to be of bead quality like this is, you would never expect to get this level of colour, but that is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous. Loads of new callers on the telephone lines for this, which I'm really, really pleased to see. I'm so excited for you. It's an absolutely gorgeous bundle, isn't it? You wouldn't necessarily need to add anything else to this, apart from findings, obviously. You wouldn't need to necessarily add any other gemstones to this. I think I might have to add those ones, though. Those $9.95 ones. But it's definitely a winter bundle, isn't it?
Did they sell out?
Yes, Alison, that has sold out.
Gutted.
So 3 strands of your gorgeous blue genuine gemstones. They're absolutely gorgeous. It's called Sky Blues, and it is absolutely gorgeous. I love that little gentle sparkle that you get from the blue colour coated pyrite there, don't you? It's absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Lots of you coming through on the web and on the phone lines as well. You're not going to be able to believe the price point. For a bundle that gives you not only pyrite and quartz, but aquamarine as well, this is your price. Oh, £12. How amazing is that? For all 3 strands, that's what? £4 a strand, and it's aquamarine. Absolutely wonderful. I like the thought. I really like that recording actually of all the gemstones just twisted together.
That'd be a nice necklace, wouldn't it?
Well, do you know what? I think it would be. I don't think you necessarily need to do anything more complicated than that. What do you reckon?
Fab, yeah, absolutely fab.
Isn't that nice?
Strand them up, put a fastener, one of those big new chunky
yeah.
links,
Why not?
fasteners on the back. Fabulous.
Do you know what Kim's about to do? Yeah, she's going to do it. Do it, do it, do it. $9.95.
For the whole lot?
For the whole lot. Not just for the aquamarine, not just for the pyrite, not just for the quartz, but for the whole lot. The whole bundle. How brilliant is that? For aquamarine to have this blue quality rather than it being silver or grey, but for it to be that blue is just, I think it's wonderful. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Under £10, well done. Gorgeous qualities there with your beautiful pyrite and your wonderful quartz as well. Stunning, isn't it? For $9.95, well done. Now we've got another bundle coming up now with a totally different gemstone. Totally different. Da, 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 da. Eye of the tiger.
Let me guess. Hematite.
No! Oh, you're a card, Alison. You're a card. Tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye.
Alright, okay, that's enough. Tiger's eye trio. Love a bit of tiger's eye. Eye of the tiger. Beautiful tiger's eye. Do you know what I love about this gem? I love the myth and legend surrounding this gemstone. It's meant to give you courage and make you more creative and make you stronger. It's only myth and legend at the end of the day, but I like thinking about that. I do. I think it's gorgeous. Really, really beautiful strands here of gorgeous tiger's eye elongated top drilled nuggets. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really, really sweet. The great thing about this, all of this chatoyancy, which hopefully you can see here. You see all that? Oh yeah, mama. Look at those. That's all natural. Oh. To be honest, when you've got tiger's eye and it's not highly polished, you don't really see the chatoyancy anywhere near as much. It's got to be highly polished for you to see that chatoyancy full on. But it is a natural optical property that you're seeing here. It's not achieved by way of diffusion or anything. It is all natural. I think it's wonderful. We give you another strand of this tiger's eye. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? Chocolate colours, treacle colours, honey colours. Cake. So 2 beautiful strands here of tiger's eye elongated nuggets. They're described as small nuggets. They're not small, they're massive. Absolutely gigantic, aren't they? They're beautiful. Third and final strand of tiger's eye here. Puffy hearts. Really sweet puffy hearts. Don't you love them? Oh yeah, look at those. Because of that lovely big surface area that you get there. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Because that lovely big surface area, you get to see that chatoyancy even more. Oh yeah, look at that. Each one's different. They make lovely rings, don't you think, Alison?
They make fabulous rings. Those aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, aren't they gorgeous?
In fact, all 3 strands are gorgeous.
Yeah.
I just want to put more with that new strand of quartz. That was my new favourite strand.
I know. It's sold out, Alison. Get over it. Right, okay. Tiger's eye trio. 3 strands of tiger's eye. 2 of your nuggets. 1 of your centre drilled puffy hearts. What price do you reckon? How low do you reckon? It's got to be what? Let's say, tell you what, let's say a £5 a strand, yeah? $14.95, yeah? $14.95 as a jewellery maker price, not as the kind of price I think it should be. I think it should be a lot higher than that, but a jewellery maker price, $14.95, yeah? 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 No. We're going lower. £9.95p. There you go, boom.
She's on fire today.
She is on fire. She's a maniac, and she doesn't care. And she's dropping prices like she doesn't care. She's a maniac, oh yes, she's a maniac. And Kim's just incredible, she's just amazing, yeah. I think you should have that as your ringtone, Kim. I think you should. $9.95 though for your 3 strands of gorgeous ties. How amazing is that? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Rich and inviting, gorgeous chocolatey tones in there. If you wanted to, you could graduate those colours. I mean, it'd be quite difficult to because so many of the gemstones have got so many of the colours in there, but you could try and graduate them if you wanted to. Pick out your favourite ones. That stripy one there's nice. I like that one. Look at that. Just one of them is a pendant. Just one tiger's eye on its own looks nice, doesn't it? On a chain. Just one. That one there. Yeah.
Chocolate mixed together, aren't they? Swirled.
Swirled together.
Gorgeous.
Oh, look at that one there. That one's unusual.
Ooh.
Stripes on that one. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. £9.95 for all 3 strands there. Well done. Now, box 11, really? Oh, it would. Kim's saying box 11 will go beautifully with the tiger's eye that we just bought you. Let's see if she's right. Of course she's right. She's never wrong. Well, I don't know, actually. I thought I was wrong once. I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken. Yeah, no, I don't know. Okay, right, so.
I've got it.
Is that it? That's not it, is it? I thought I was wrong once. Didn't Oscar Wilde say that? Thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, so. With the tiger's eye we just bought you, just ignore me. With the tiger's eye we just bought you, how about these? Look at the size of these, Alison.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
They're huge.
They're fantastic.
When you talk about finishing off a piece of jewellery in an effective way, this is it, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Now that with the big chunky quartz.
Say again?
You know the big chunky quartz?
The white ones?
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, oh.
Oh, you could put one in the middle of it and dangle it.
Oh, Alison, you could, couldn't you? Look there, in the middle.
Wow.
Peeking through. Oh, wow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? So you're going to be getting a double trouble deal here. So 6 of your class, 3 in each pack. I want to show you the detailing on it. Look at the detailing on these. That braided detail at the top. Yeah. You see that?
Yeah.
And then you've got this beautiful kind of stamped effect on the T-bar. And it's on the loop as well. That stamped quality. It's just gorgeous. You've really got to get these home to see the full quality. So 6 of these, 3 in each pack, okay? Right, I honestly, I can't even begin to imagine what kind of price these are on their own, let alone the kind of price they're going to be together. I'm looking at each one of these. In a craft shop, Alison, if you saw this on its own for sale, on its own, just one.
Oh gosh.
What kind of...
I've no idea.
No, I don't know either.
I've never seen, mind you, I don't go in craft shop these days, but I have no idea. That's got to be expensive.
Well, I mean, it's got so much detailing on that. I reckon £2, £3, £4 each.
Oh, that cheap? I was
Did you reckon more expensive?
Yeah, I was thinking more like £9.99.
Well, it's not precious metal, so it's antique bronze-plated copper, so maybe...
Yeah, but it'd be a lot more than that if it was precious metal, surely.
Yeah, it would be.
There's a lot of metal in that.
So it's not precious metal. Okay. Let's say a £5 each.
Okay.
A £5 each. So for 6 of them, 5, 10, 15. For another 3, that's what? That's 30 pounds, yeah? Thank you, Alison. That's 30.
Sorry.
That's 30. That's £30, yeah?
Mm. I thought they were individuals. I thought you were selling them as ones.
No! all together, all 6 of these.
Yeah.
Alison's going to fall off her chair. It's going to be hilarious. I'll pay money to see this.
Thanks.
£6.95 for all 6.
Thank God for this bench in front of me.
That works out to £1.15 each. How amazing is that?
Yeah, that's
But you see, we can offer you these kind of prices on JM because we buy so many of these things. We buy so many of these clasps. We buy so many of these T-bar clasps. We buy so many strands of tiger's eye. So we can offer you these amazing price points. Please don't think that we're compromising on the quality. Please don't think that we are cutting any corners with the quality, because we're not at all. The fact of the matter is, you are getting serious amounts of quality here, serious amounts of detailing here, all for less than £7. I think that's just amazing. Absolutely tremendous. Well done. Loads of people coming through for this. Loads of you multi-buying as well. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Gorgeous. Well done. They make a lovely noise. Hear that?
I'd keep the toggles. You know the T-bar bit? You can make some fantastic cufflinks and wire wrap gems onto them.
Oh, wow.
And then the holes, like we said, we can dangle gems in the middle of them, or use those as little frames for a gem work piece.
Yeah.
You don't have to use them as a fastener if you don't want.
No, you don't at all. You can make it like a nice medal style brooch, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Maybe put a photo in there or something.
Yeah, fabulous.
So many ideas. Oh, well done everyone. Gorgeous. Right, okay, they're going to go within the next few moments. Where was this one from, Lovey? Okay, and where are we going now? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Now, 120 metres of wire that we bought you earlier on. We've still got a few left, and I do mean a few. 120 metres of 1mm gauge gold coloured copper wire. So there's 100 metres there, there's 2 lots of 10 metres there. They're exactly the same wires, they're just on 3 different spools. So 120 metres of wire in total. Now, we spoke to Alison a little while back on the show, asking her about 1mm gauge wire, and we actually came to the conclusion that you can use 1mm gauge wire for pretty much everything, whether you're going to be making the frame for a bracelet or a necklace, to encasing a gemstone, to making your own findings, even to making wirework rings. You can use 1mm gauge wire. You can use it for so many different things. It's one of your favourite gauges of wire, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, the price that we did for all of this wire was quite simply amazing. I can't remember how much all of this wire would have been together, but I know that this spool of wire on its own is £27.95p. All of this wire today, so 120 metres of wire, is £27.95. So you're paying for that, you're getting this for free. Getting 20 metres of wire for free, effectively. Yeah? Yeah? Fantastic. So if you are brand new to wire work, why not have a practice with these two effectively free spools of wire, and then once you get to grips with your wire work, then move on to your big spool of wire. Gorgeous. So 1mm gauge wire, here are a couple of examples of how 1mm gauge wire can be used. Oh, Alison did that.
I still want to make like a corset with that design because I love it.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, so want to do that.
Oh my word, that would be incredible. On the rattle as well. You know, ages ago, didn't you?
Pink.
What?
Pink.
Oh, Alison. For goodness sake.
Twitch.
But it's a gorgeous rattle that you made from 1mm gauge wire. And 1mm gauge wire being used as a structure in this piece here as well. And again, in this, oh, that's a nice necklace. Who made that?
That looks like a Karen Crawford style.
Yeah, it does look like it might be a Karen Crawford piece. I haven't seen Karen for ages.
No.
Bless her. So 1mm gauge wire is absolutely fantastic, and you can use it in so many different ways. 120 metres here. You're effectively paying for this spool here, and you're getting these 2 spools for free. Amazing. That sounds like a great deal to me. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We also bought you these, which are yellow gold plated copper S hooks. Each one of these S hooks has a jump ring on either end. You can use them really simply as clasps, just literally by manipulating it with your fingers, actually. Taking your jump ring off, so disconnecting your necklace and bracelet, or however you're going to use it. But you don't necessarily have to look at it as a clasp. What about a pendant? What about a connector on an earring? What about just making a really long chain out of loads of these? If you kind of just disconnect that, there we go, and then put that on there. I don't know, making a really nice long chain just of these would be absolutely lovely. You know, making a charm bracelet out of these, really, really lovely. You don't necessarily need to look at them as S hooks, as connectors or clasps. But finishing off your pieces of jewellery with a clasp like this is going to make a massive difference. It really can make a huge, huge difference to your pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. Can make a huge difference to the kind of prices you sell them on for. Can make a huge difference to the kind of jewellery maker people view you as well. This is your price point for these 10 yellow gold plated copper S hook clasps. £6.95. Sorry, what was the letter that's... So the Z is missing off the graphics there, so it's CBAZ76. So the Z is missing from the graphics there. £6.95 for 10 of your yellow gold plated copper S hook clasps. Absolutely gorgeous. We've also bought you today these. These are amazing. Clear quartz nuggets. Oh wow, look at these. We were talking about what we'd actually do with these. A lot of people, I was certainly thinking of making big chunky stretchy bracelets out of these. But you really can't do anything with these, whether it's going to be a ring, whether it's going to be a pendant, whether it's going to be for a winter wedding. Actually, that at a winter wedding would just look amazing, wouldn't it? Just
That.
big chunks of ice.
Silver findings.
Yeah.
Just so that they sparkle.
Yeah, absolutely. You know the Stardust rondelles that we used to have in stock? They'd look lovely with these as well, wouldn't they? Yeah, oh, look at that. That just looks beautiful, I think, that pile of gorgeous clear quartz faceted nuggets. I love the fact they're not regular. I love the fact they're not uniform. I love the fact they're all irregular and organic. Absolutely wonderful. And here is your price point. Here's the deal we took this down to, £11.95 for your clear quartz irregular nuggets. Pick your favourite one and use it. Use it in a really interesting piece of jewellery. Pick your favourite one. I just love these gorgeous gemstones. I love the angular qualities. I love the clarity. I love the fact that some of these are more translucent. I love the fact that some of these have got a wonderful texture running through them as well. They really are beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Well done. Less than £12. And have we still got any of these left? How many? So we've got about 20 of these left. 2 lots of twisted wires, so silver colour twisted wire, 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge twisted wire, and 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge silver and black coloured twisted wire. And these 2 drusies, which are absolutely astonishing. From the back, they just look like rocks. Yeah? Rocks. How cool are these? They are out of control. Love these. Alison, I just love these. We were talking about putting these close to candlelight.
Yeah.
Making Christmas tree decorations out of these. They are just beautiful, aren't they?
I also want to pop just one coloured little faceted stone in there.
Nice.
Very faceted, just one little one in there.
Be like a little gemstone treasure trove.
Yeah.
It would be lovely. This one here reminds me almost like an oyster. And you get the pearl sitting inside the oyster or something like that. Isn't that gorgeous? You could put a little pearl in there, couldn't you?
You could put a little pearl in there.
Ooh.
Fabulous for taking your photographs of your jewellery against.
Definitely.
Beautiful backdrop.
Great, actually, just to have as something on your craft stall. Just to have something to draw people over to your craft stall. Just have it sitting on your stall.
I know a lot of people who've bought things like this for their children as well. Because I know quite a few people who buy the rough stones and things for their children to have a piece. But things like that would be brilliant. I loved stuff like that when I was a kid. Well, I still love stuff like that.
No. I know exactly what you mean. On school trips, I always used to go to the gift shop and look for stuff like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fool's gold, or was it, I don't know, pen knives as well. I was obsessed by pen knives. Anyway, right, price. Your deal for this was £9.90. The wire is free as part of this deal. The wire is free. I'd pay a tenner for that one on its own or that one on its own. £9.90 for both these drusies, and the wire is free as part of this deal. How amazing is that? I can't wait to see the kind of drusies that you're going to get. I bet you they're going to be just as gorgeous as this. Nom, 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 nom.
See, it's nice having the whole one, like the cave, but the one that's got a bit of a flat bit on it, I can imagine people going, oh, but I'd love that, because you can then use that bit to embellish it, so you've got the sparkly bit, and then you've got either some wire work on there or some bead work on there, and then you've got, it emphasises the druzy bit even more.
Oh, I just love it. I love it all. I could look at that all day. That is just, it sends your eyes a bit funny after a while. Because it's so three-dimensional.
It is three-dimensional.
Now, all right. No, but it's so kind of, there's so many different levels to it.
Draws you in, doesn't it?
It does. Mesmerising.
That's the one.
Mesmerising. Right, okay, next. Now, do we have any text in about this one, Kimbo? I'm just going to double check, see if we did. We asked, we bought you these 2 strands of green quartzite, and both Alison and I just went mad over Christmas. It's Christmas green! You've got to make Christmas decorations out of these, beady beads out of these, put some druzy with these or some sparkly gold-coloured spacer beads, something like that. We had a text in, because we did ask you what are you going to do with these green quartzite beads. Kathy from Buckinghamshire, green quartzite, I will wire it onto hair combs, make a couple of bracelets and earring drops, all with Christmas in mind. Do you know what, Kathy? Just go for it. Go for it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It's a really wonderful quality you're going to be getting here. Sorry, Alison.
No, that was me, sorry. We forget about putting, you know, just having a comb in. It doesn't have to be like a fascinator or something.
Just having a comb.
Just decorating a comb for everyday wear or for a party at Christmas.
Absolutely.
Christmas party.
Christmas parties. Wow. Christmas parties, absolutely. Maybe you could kind of, I like the idea of maybe incorporating it into a gemstone wreath or something like that. This is your price point anyway for these 2 strands. Do you really care what you're going to make out of these? No. It's $6.95. I know. Unbelievable, isn't it? £6.95p. Yeah, just get it. It's a stash builder, isn't it?
It is.
Just get it. Stick it in your stash. Stick it in your stash. Well done. That sounded so wrong, didn't it? Gorgeous quality there. These are 2 12mm strands you're going to be getting here for less than £7 for genuine gemstones. I don't know anywhere that you could get kind of coloured glass at this kind of price, let alone quartzite. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done. $6.95 for both strands there. And just to give you another look. I know. I know.
It's gorgeous. Sparkle from over here.
It's unbelievable.
Is that because it's an unusual cut that's making it sparkle so much across the room?
Well, it's got loads of facets. It's got loads of facets at different angles. So basically, the more facets you have, the more luster and scintillation you're going to get from the gemstone. If you've also got a gemstone which has got great clarity as well, then it's going to be a brilliance mixed with luster. It's just absolutely
beautiful.
It's incredible. It wouldn't work on other gemstones. I don't think this kind of faceting would necessarily work on other gemstones. Maybe on black onyx, I don't think it would work as well. With a gemstone like this, though, which has got clarity and great potential for surface luster, it looks astonishingly beautiful. I think it's wonderful. I've never seen faceting like this on pink amethyst. I love it. The price point for this strand shocked us all, because we all thought that it was going to be a really, really considered purchase. In actual fact, this strand today was under £30. Today it was £27.95 for this. I think it's wonderful. The colour is delicate. It's not over the top. It's not like that deep dark amethyst that you can get from Jewellery Maker. It's a very, very light Rose de France amethyst quality. And if you're a fan of Maui Kunzite or Galileo Morganite or purple sapphire or pink diamonds, you know, then this is a fantastic gemstone to go for. It really, really is. The colour is just supreme. Beautiful quality, isn't it? Well done. Gorgeous. Now, Alison, I can't wait to see how you've done on your challenge.
I've done a few pieces.
Right.
I've had a play.
You have?
I've had a bit of a play.
It.
It's not all wire.
Brilliant. So, we gave you a challenge which was always going to be a challenge. It did have wire with it, but it also had a load of wax cord, satin cord, and braided leatherette cord as well. You liked the black and white monochrome quality to it, didn't you?
Yeah, although I did add a little bit to it.
Yeah. You did really kind of like that kind of quality.
Yeah.
It's nice to be able to add a little bit of colour to things like this sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. The price for this bundle was £9.95p, which is just ridiculous when it should have been over £23. Okay, it should have been over £23. Let's see what you made. Ooh.
I kind of went bracelety.
You did, and I love it.
Kind of just went bracelety. Now that's a have a go. So that would have to be perfected and tidied.
I like that.
But you can macrame with it just. And I didn't have too long. My lengths were a bit short because I didn't pull it tight.
So that's macrame with the twisted wire.
Yeah.
Goodness me. That's amazing.
Yeah, you could really have a play around with that. Now I've had a try, you could extend that.
I like what you've done with this bracelet here. This is really fashionable. Really, really fashionable piece here.
But a lot of these are quite unisex as well.
Definitely, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I would definitely say that. I love that clasp that you've made there. That's really cute. Really, really lovely multi-strand piece here. Now we've seen this piece already, but let's have a look at it again. This is lovely because this is mixing the braid with the wire.
Yeah.
What gave you the idea for doing that? Did you just?
After I made that piece the other day, I'm really into my plaiting stuff at the moment.
Yeah.
I did stop myself plaiting all of it. I'm like, no, I mustn't.
I think that looks beautiful.
But just mixing it in together. So I say, don't restrict yourselves. Like with that bundle, the pick of the week. Don't just think, oh, well, it's just got to be used as a braid or like that with a bit of wire around. Actually mix it up.
Yeah. Now this bracelet here, look at this beautiful plaited piece here. You've got the twisted wire running through the middle, and then the two outer. Yeah, the two outer wires are the gold wire.
Yeah.
That is a real optical illusion. Isn't that wonderful? Looks like you've edged the twisted wire.
I know. And doesn't the twisted wire pop?
Absolutely, yes. I really like that.
I like that.
Oh, look at that gorgeous ring. Oh, that's lovely.
I actually want to find, can I turn that round? I actually want to find a way to do a ring out of the twisted wire with the...
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, but I haven't found a way to end it yet, so I will work on that one.
Yeah, what a lovely idea.
Because I quite like that, but...
Isn't that gorgeous?
Little rose thing.
Isn't that gorgeous? So $9.95. It is a massive, massive price drop for this bundle here, where you're going to be getting your wax cord, your satin cord, your braid, and your 2 lots of twisted wire, all for under £10. And it just shows you what you can do. All these pieces are so different, but they're all so beautiful, aren't they? How long have we got, sweetie? Fantastic. Now, Alison, when are you next with us?
Oh, I'm not on for a little while. You get a break. The 5th.
The 5th. 5th of
October.
5th of October.
Yeah.
And is that going to be on the morning show, or is that going to be on the designer inspiration
That's a morning show. That's
morning
it,
show,
yeah.
fantastic. Got her back on the morning show, nice. I'm going to be with you next on Wednesday, and don't forget Thursday is Christmas. Not actual Christmas, but Christmas, Jewellery Maker Christmas. It's just bonkers, isn't it? We've also got the designer inspiration show, which is going to be coming up. In a few moments. Who's the guest designer today? Gemma Crow, of course. We've got lovely Gemma, and we've got the gorgeous Gemmy Cleary as well, which is going to be fantastic. And I've been asked to tell you about the voting for the Make and Sell Craft Awards. Oh, you can vote on our website. We'll show you some information in just a few moments, but it's been brilliant to have you with us today. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, say again, sweetheart. We've been nominated for 8 awards. You are kidding. We've been nominated for 8 awards. I don't know what they are. maybe best dressed set, maybe best cup of tea. I don't know. We've been voted for 8. We've been nominated for 8 awards. But go to our website and you can vote there. We'll give you a bit more information about it in just a few moments. Do make sure you watch the designer inspiration show. It's been awesome having Alison here. She's such a lovely lady. Such a lovely lady. I'll see you on Wednesday. Alison's going to see you on the 5th. Don't go anywhere though, because we've got Gemma Crow and we've got the lovely Jenny Cleary as well. It's going to be a fantastic show. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been wonderful to have you with us. And if you want to add anything else onto your order, including the pick of the week, go for it. Thanks a lot, guys, and add the pick of the week to your order all week. We'll see you in a bit. Take care. Bye.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for Jewellery Maker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
This week, Jewellery Maker has an exclusive offer for all our customers. Our pick of the week is a Cord Frenzy bumper pack. Stock up on leather, waxed cotton, nylon, satin, jewel-coloured and braided cord. All of this for just $59.95. To get your hands on this limited edition offer, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, 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 and welcome to today's designer inspiration here at Jewellery Maker. It's incredible to have your company here today. I am joined by the uber talented Gemma Crow, who I'll say hello to in just a sec. But first of all, I need to let you know that I am launching for the first time today a brand. This hairdo isn't working for the forehead. Every day I try a different sweep. It's getting worse. Do you see what I mean? Let's just do that. Go back down. There we are. Sorry, I can't go on with this forehead. I can't go on. Now, we are going to be launching a brand new tool for you today. The nylon jaws, and they give a contour. The nylon jaw contoured pliers are going to be... what are they, Flo? I'll tell you more later. They are going to be the best thing in your toolbox. I've also got Bundleicious bundles. 15 strands going mega, mega low. I have also got handcraft flowers. I've got the most beautiful chain. I have got bare copper coming out for you. I've got kits galore. We're going to kick off and then I'm going to go and say hello to Gemma Crow. She's just being mic'd up. Or have you been mic'd? You're ready to go. Well, in that case, I'm going to, without further ado, say hello to my gorgeous friend Gemma Crow.
Hello. Hello.
Gemma Crow, what amazing kits you've got today.
Oh, stunning. Absolutely stunning. Yeah.
When was the last time you did a designer inspiration show?
So it's a little while ago now, maybe 3 weeks. Yeah,
we have been waiting and waiting and waiting for Gemma Crow here on Designer Inspiration for 3 weeks. It's too long to go crowless. We're not crowless today. We have got the gorgeous girl with us, and we will be catching up with Gemma in about half an hour. A crow waiting in the wings, did you just say, Tom? Nice, nice. Now, a text message subject of the day will be, I'll tell you about that in a minute. Let's do these gorgeous pearls first. These are huge, beautiful silver rice pearls. They are, from what I can see to the naked eye, pretty ringless, which means that you are going to get that expensive look from your pearls straight away. You are going to get that elegance from your pearls. Have a look at the pearlescence. Have a look at the shape of these. If you wanted to go sort of Fabergé egg style, you can do that, but you can also do the teardrop style with the drop of a rice pearl underneath the perfectly round pearl. Now, let me just remind you that these are genuine freshwater pearls. Pearls are so important to me. Do you know what I did this weekend? Do you know that my pearl necklace is in my car now because I took it off to give Mia good luck on Saturday, and she wore it going around when she was on her horse, and she did the best round ever. Now she's fighting me for my pearl necklace because it did work. It absolutely did. Now, have a look. You can't have it, Tom. No, sorry. Have a look, because pearls are they're just timeless. They are elegance itself. What do you mean we've only got 20 left? Absolutely loads of you coming through for this one. Is this last chance? So these aren't brand new, you've seen them before. Last chance to own them. Valerie, Anonymous in Ronderston-on-Taff, and Jeffy in Dublin. I've got Ayrshire on the phone, Greater London, Sarah in Essex, IEP 067. They're only £11.95, which is incredible, given that you are getting a whole strand of genuine freshwater pearls. Now, we've got 10 in baskets, which means essentially we've only got 12 left now. £11.95, IEP 067. If you don't check out those baskets, the phone lines are hot and busy. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. And if you are calling from a UK landline, it is free for you to call. If you are shopping from overseas, do visit us on our website, which I'm sure you're pretty much already doing now. All the www.JewelleryMaker.com. Do you know what? Jewellery Maker in London's bought 3. Belinda in Buckinghamshire. Leslie, you've got yours. Annette, you've got to check out your basket. So has Anne. So has Betty. And so is Jeffy in Dublin. Leslie, you have checked out. We are now limited. £11.95 is your price tag. Please don't forget that when you shop with us here at Jewellery Maker, you will get a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything that you shop for. So we are going to raise our text message topic today here at Jewellery Maker.